Archibald and Val's wedding gift for Archibald is just, I would say, a lifetime supply of soap, but because he has an eternal lifetime, it's more. It's a lot. It's
just
soap.
forever of soap. Soap until Val isn't around to make more.
The everlasting soap, like the everlasting gobstopper.
It's instructions on how to make soap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, side note, everlasting gobstopper sounds like the nastiest shit ever. Are you kidding me?
That sounds
Do
awful.
you know how gross that would get after like one time you drop it on the ground? Okay. Anyways, hi, welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop.
Hi.
What happened last time? You guys finished off the spud infestation. You adopted a spudlet, a golden spudlet even.
Yeah.
From the corpse
Reginald
of
Spatasha Nahir.
Yes, who can of course grant boons and buffs to those who worship him. And by that I mean feed him gold. But keep in mind, his understanding of boons and buffs is a little flawed, and there's an equal opportunity that he could grant you a severe debuff instead. So gamble with the spudlet at your own risk. But yeah, you have a pet spudlet now. What else? You guys hung out with Eno a little bit. You discovered he's not afflicted, thankfully. But he's just covered in bite marks, which is not sublime. Some healing was done to alleviate, I believe, 2 out of 4 of his permanent effects, so he's doing a little better. And you did not take him up on his offer to stay at the tower, returning to Godfrey's house, but not before, I believe, taking, what was it, Ray of Light and Theoretics of Blood Magic Volume 2, which are both fun and spicy items. Gotta get another Octavia Godfrey silent reading hour to finish that one up. And then I don't know if anyone else wants to take a turn with it. Obviously it is in your party still, as well as the first volume. And aside from that, what happened?
Drow.
What?
Sorry, I have like a cup on my table, and I tried to gingerly pick up my phone to check a message, but instead I just kind of managed to knock over everything that wasn't a cup on the table.
Oh,
nice
God.
going, you stupid piece of shit. Anyways.
Thank you.
What kind of dreams happened? Oh
boy.
Godfrey saw Valente's wife, her corpse. He was supposed to see her die, but
Godfrey felt like 9 different versions of shrimp emotions in a row. He's doing just great right now. And then what other dreams were there?
Octavia helped Gare sneak out.
Yes, Octavia snuck out of the house as Gare, and by snuck out I mean allowed Melchior to open the door to let her out. And then there was one more. I'm trying to remember. Edwin buys a house.
Yeah. For Godfrey.
Poor Godfrey. All right, and that is where we left off. So, Octavia, you wake up first.
Yes.
You wake up pretty early in the morning, to the sound of tapping.
Is Millicent still on top of her?
Millicent has abandoned you. Her fur remains.
The fur always remains. Okay. She it gets up in her mouth as she wakes up, and then she goes, looks up, and tries to be like, "Where is that tapping coming from?"
It's coming from the door.
Okay, Octavia gets up. Any way to look out and see who's tapping on the door?
There's a window right next to the door.
Can I look out the window?
You don't see anybody.
Is it still tapping?
Yeah.
Octavia takes up her sword, just in case, and hides it behind her back. And then slowly opens the door.
Okay, a pigeon flies between your legs. And as the pigeon does so, you hear the sound of Millicent scrambling up basement steps, tearing across the house, and attempting to bite
Millicent!
this pigeon in half.
No! Millicent, stay! And Octavia drops her sword and scoops up the pigeon away from Millicent. Like, no!
Archibald jumps up in a flurry of, I assume, dog hair. Oh, shit. Whoa.
Yeah, I assume this would wake all of you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Octavia trying to hold the pigeon up away from Millicent's jaws.
Millicent, you hear the sound of Godfrey, following Millicent up the stairs, and calling back to her, like, what are you doing running across the house? What's wrong? And then he appears in the living room area, sees you holding a pigeon, grabs Millicent, not by, she doesn't wear a collar, but like by the long fur on the back of her neck, and just kind of like attempts to scoot her back. She doesn't go very far.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. Yeah. Octavia's like, Millicent, I will give you my breakfast scraps if you go away.
Millicent immediately closes her mouth and looks at you.
Yeah. Breakfast scraps? Maybe some egg and bacon?
Her ears are fully perked up. She takes a seat on the ground.
Good girl.
But she's also still looking at the pigeon every once in a while.
No. Octavia brings the pigeon up to like any sort of place that has like moderate height.
Okay.
That
yeah, I mean the mantle is still there.
Yeah, Octavia puts the pigeon on the mantle.
Okay. As you put the pigeon on the mantle, you notice that the Zweihander that was missing last time is back. And the pigeon hops up on top of the hilt of that, and sticks it out its little leg, on which there's a rolled piece of paper.
Who's closest to it?
I mean, I assume Octavia, she was just manhandling it.
Yeah, probably Octavia. Octavia takes the letter and is like, can you wait a sec, please?
Okay, it hops around on top of the mantle, trying to get as far away from the dog as possible.
I will let you out.
Archibald is giving Millicent a hug, but a hug of, no, don't move. Stay here.
Alright. Here is the letter.
Oh. Did I read it? Oh. I think Octavia does not want to read this one out loud. She sees the Dear Edwin and starts like, Dear Edwin, and then immediately closes it and looks for Edwin.
Where's Edwin?
Yeah, he's probably like laying on the floor like, I don't want to be awake right now.
Oh, my
Neither,
dear
buddy.
friend, I'm afraid. You must. Octavia's like, in the nicest way ever, it's gonna be, Edwin, wake up! You fucked up big time! And Edwin there, he's like, Octavia.
And you fucked up big time.
She pats his shoulder and is like, I think this is a letter from Aesop.
Ah.
I read it. It sucks.
Oh no, I have not read it. Oh no, I am so sorry.
Oh, God.
Evan will take it and read it.
Uh-huh.
Would you like me to read it out loud?
Sure.
It says, Dear Edwin, I find myself at a bit of a loss for words. I can read your letter, but even now I have trouble understanding it, as if my mind refuses to accept what you have told me here. My sister was always a wild card, and I can't say that I expected her to be up to anything good out there in the West, but to hear of her death, especially at the hands of a group who seemed so honorable, it is difficult to process. I'm not even sure if I blame you. If she was truly causing so much trouble, I could see why things ended as they did. You did not seem like a lying man, but I still hesitate to think that the problem could not be resolved with words rather than fighting. I am disappointed in your lack of transparency when we spoke in person. I certainly mentioned her, and you must have known then what you had done. Perhaps we could have talked then. Maybe you could have explained yourself better. I thank you for returning her jewelry. It was a prized possession of my father, and I shall be giving it back to him upon telling him the news. I request some time to grieve before you make any returns to the area. I do not consider you an enemy, but I feel as though looking at you will cause my composure to slip. Perhaps in the coming years I would be willing to speak again, but for now I would ask that you keep your distance unless you truly have nowhere else to go. Safe travels, Aesop. Edwin kind of just like sits there staring at the letter for a minute and then like folds it up and puts it away somewhere.
I assume Gare and Valente are in the room, so Gare's gonna reach up and like Valente's the closest person to like pat Valente on the back a little bit.
Valente does not understand. He's like, he kind of looks at him and he's like, I don't. Thanks.
The minute you look at his face, you realize he wishes he could pat himself on the back, but he can't.
Oh, then Val will do that for him.
This was his first combat instance.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Boss, you killed a sibling.
Octavia takes a deep sigh. It's like, well, did Edwin read it out loud or did he read it quietly?
Probably read it out loud so everyone could hear it without like passing it around.
Uh-huh. Octavia sighs and is like, well, I guess this is the best result that we expected.
Yeah.
At least we know that probably everything's going to be okay between the south and the north with Mikkel's group, so we did what we could.
Yeah.
Octavia looks at Edwin and is like, did what you thought was right.
Yeah, I know.
You want pancakes for breakfast?
Well, yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll make pancakes. If there's eggs, if there's bacon, I'll make that too. And Octavia then just goes, first she looks over at the pigeon, is like, does anyone want to send anything before I let this guy go?
Val thinks for a second and then is like, no, I told our other friend what was going on.
No.
We saw Lothair, and then Lothair's probably also received her letter that Val sent
Mm-hmm.
too.
Yeah.
And hopefully she'll get all those extra pigeon papers and she'll get to do whatever she wants with them.
Yeah, though I do think at a certain point Octavia has a sudden idea and then she's like, wait, now I gotta make breakfast because she hasn't tried to contact Nero since they left, so maybe do a quick check-in on her, but not right now, so
Yeah.
if no one else needs to, Octavia scoops up the pigeon, walks, opens the door, holy shit, it's freezing, and then is like, good luck, little buddy, and sends the pigeon off.
Okay, it flies out of there like a bat out of hell.
Good for it.
Millicent snurfs quite quietly as you release it.
Yeah, after the door is closed, the quiet flump of Archibald just sort of sliding off of Millicent and just sort of lying on the ground, tired for a minute, like, good morning, everyone.
Octavia picks up her sword and puts it back in its proper place and leans down and kisses Archibald's head. Good morning. Goes to the kitchen to start making breakfast.
Okay. Yeah, Godfrey was in the hallway. He'll get out of your way and he's just gonna say, I need caffeine.
Okay. I'll start coffee too.
You know what caffeine is in fantasy world?
We're gonna explain. It has indoor plumbing, so we have coffee.
They absolutely
This is
have
just-
coffee. Are you kidding me?
You must have coffee.
No,
The
they
other
Coffee is
have,
not a
happy-
modern
no,
necessity.
you misunderstand. They have coffee, sure, but like Do we know what the fuck caffeine is? When did people discover caffeine was like a thing, TM, chemically?
Let's check.
Yeah, let's find that out.
I've derailed this
No,
so
I'm
hard.
Curious. I'm curious.
Okay.
Mhm. 1819.
Yeah, see, it's fine. Anything before 1900s is fair game for me.
Sam, America was founded in the 1700s. That's not medieval times at all.
I don't. There's a guy in your party with a gun. Like,
They had fireworks and shit before.
that's a
Never mind.
gun!
Right, but they had.
They got
I
guns
don't-
in Final Fantasy.
I feel like I just said a thing and then you just like backed up my point as if you were arguing,
they have
and now I'm
working
just like,
toilets, They have working toilets, they have firearms, they have.
Just like Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
They just don't have.
Cloud is there.
Yeah, I mean, I was referring to Final Fantasy 14, but yeah. Because-
Sephiroth.
Yeah, Cloud is there.
He's in
Cloud
there
is
somewhere.
Cloud and Sephiroth are both definitely there.
There is, in
Yeah.
fact,
that-
a one-winged angel in the world. But I will not give you
Oh,
any more details.
Sorry.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
I was about to make a joke about there being the near crossover too somewhere, but knowing you say it's probably
I'm
about to
there.
happen.
Yeah.
But anyways.
2B is out there somewhere.
Oh,
It's gonna be cold in this weather.
She's an android. She doesn't care.
God, I wish that was me. Anyway. Anywho, alright. Anything you guys want to do while Octavia makes dinner? Because there's something I want to do, but you guys
It's
Great.
breakfast.
whatever the fuck.
Dinner for breakfast. No, it's pancakes.
I think Edwin needs to go pull his scales out,
Oh.
but I don't think anyone's gonna bother him about that one, so he can just go do that.
Have fun, Edwin.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
Hmm.
Anything.
Archibald, I guess, will go out and tend to the various outdoor animals.
Okay, Jupiter seems cheesed to meet you. By that I mean Jupiter is a hole in the ground containing Jupiter's mouth because it's mostly snow.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Garlic doesn't like the situation.
we really gotta dig you guys like a hole or something. Or
Garlic is happy so long as he and Jupiter get to snuggle, but also he doesn't like the situation.
Jupiter's like, Garlic, okay, here's the situation. Here's the situation that's happening. Garlic,
Here's the fucking situation.
yeah. Garlic is in the yard. He's underneath like the little overhang of the roof. And around him is fairly no snow. But surrounding this circle of no snow appears to be where the snow is all piled up. That is not all snow. Jupiter has curled around in a circle around Garlic in order to keep him warm, and also because Jupiter wants to be in as much snow as physically possible.
I got you, bro, but also no.
More for me? Yes.
Do.
Garlic is like,
Making
"Ugh, I've been so snuggled. I am so snuggled by my
Oh.
my buddy."
My friend. My lizardy friend. But yes. Yeah, Jupiter's chilling. They're fine. Alright, and then what's Val up to?
Oh god, what is Val up to?
Did you want to make soap?
Yeah, actually, I did want to make soap.
Remind me, what does the soap do?
It increases your HP.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Tactical soap.
tactical soap. Where's the fucking craft manual?
It's under inherent
tactical
skills.
soap.
Inherent skills.
Tactical soap sounds like something I'd get an ad for on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think you said that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The joke never gets old.
Because you're right. Yeah, calming soap
the ads
gives you
do.
5 HP. And you need 1 herb. So you can make a whole lot of these things.
Yeah, Val has 12 herbs.
Oh boy.
Who wants to be full of HP?
I will just say, it's like, maybe save at least 5 of them just in case we need an emergency mint solve.
Edwin has 10 herbs.
Yeah, we have a lot of herbs.
And I think
Okay,
Godfrey has quite a few.
we
as
did
well,
get a lot of
so-
herbs from the bunk guy. That's true.
Yeah.
The
So
bunk guy.
Edwin
Oh,
has
what
herbs
the-
for himself, and Godfrey has herbs for himself, I believe. So you don't need to worry about that.
Scrolling through the fucking list of like who can make shit, and then seeing Valenti on something that isn't the tactical soap startled me.
Oh,
A
what
fun
else can Valente
surprise.
make? Oh yeah, a handmade shield.
I mean, she can't because her AV is 1, but it startled me. I was like,
She-
what?
She has the possibility. the
Yeah, here, let me delete
capability.
that. You can no longer make shield. Get out
Oh.
of here.
Wow.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This is how I felt when I lost Dark Spikes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do we want 7 soaps, everyone?
Sure.
Make as many
Sure.
soaps as you want.
I think
I'm
Amalthea's
asking-
HP
I'm
is like fairly low.
It is.
Yeah. No, Val's HP is okay.
Yeah.
But like, the thing is, you can never have too much HP, too much
Mhm.
base HP.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
So-
it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Val will. Val starts the arduous process. Well, actually, here's the thing. I know how to make cold process soap, but I
Mhm.
think Val would actually make hot process soap because of the way that the herbs work.
Mhm.
So Val's like cooking.
Okay, so on one side of the stove, Octavia's making breakfast.
Let him
Valente's
cook.
cooking.
And he gives her one of the masks he sewed for their Arwell trip.
Oh, thank you.
And
Is it
because
safe
there
for
are-
me to still cook while you're doing that?
yeah, it's fine. It's more just like for the just in case.
Ah, got it.
And also because lye fumes just make you lightheaded.
Oh, got
It's
it.
not poisonous, it's just not good to inhale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Godfrey is also in the room attempting to make coffee, and it's okay. He can inhale some fumes.
No,
Valente is like,
can
do
have
you-
little fumes.
Valente is like,
As a
do you want
treat.
a mask? Because I don't think you should be inhaling lye fumes.
Godfrey takes a look at the mask, and he says,
Octavia
he
already
shakes
has
his head.
hers
He
on.
shakes his head. He's fine.
Why?
There's nothing he could possibly inhale that would be worse than what he's ingested previously in his life.
Oh no.
Yeah, alright.
Mush and beans.
Random beans.
So wait,
Those-
okay, how many of these soaps are you making?
7.
Okay, so what's 7 times 5?
35.
Christ. Okay.
That's a whole person.
Yeah, that's how you just made a guy on the stove.
Out of soap.
Full Metal Alchemist style.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a whole bunch of soaps. Is that something you want to distribute now, or is that something you want to hand out as we go?
I mean, who wants a soap is where we're at, you know? Let's look at everyone's max HP.
Amalthea isn't even at 30.
Yeah.
Neither's
Amalthea-
Archibald actually.
Yeah, both
Uh,
Amalthea and Archibald should get tactical soap.
This is true.
Yeah. hold on,
Alright.
Wow.
Tactical soaps
Also,
from
Amalthea's stat is messed up because it's not. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, you fixed it. Good job.
Garrett has
Um,
so much HP.
Cause of the way I do the fucking. Anyway,
Understandable.
I fucked it up. Is basically what I'm saying.
It's okay.
So yeah, we'll give Amalthea a tactical soap. We'll give Archibald a tactical soap. That leaves 5 more tactical soaps.
Who do you want to fill with HP?
The thing there's 7 of us. We could all take a tactical soap.
Yeah.
let's see
Um,
who dies most often. I'm doing
Wow.
I'm doing an office gym slow turn stare at the
Yeah.
camera right now.
Yeah, I will say, Edwin, if he were to get a tactical soap, would not then instantly die upon becoming panicked.
Yeah, so let's
So it
give
wouldn't-
Edwin.
For now.
Everyone can
Uh.
tactical soap.
Technically, yeah, there's 7 each.
Right.
If no one wants to double up, I will say if Octavia gets tactical soap, her HP will move to level to 39.
Nice.
That's pretty high.
Yeah.
Um,
What is my HP at now?
with a tactical soap, I think it's at 32.
Neat.
Archibald should get Gare's tactical soap too, because Gare is at 64.
Oh yeah,
Right,
James is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Archibald should
Gare,
take
you're-
2.
So that's 37 now. I
Okay,
think.
then Octavia's still gonna take a tactical soap if Archibald is getting 2.
Okay.
It's fine.
Do
He's
you want
fine.
Amalthea and Godfrey to take one? Amalthea is at 29 and Godfrey's at 38.
Let's
God.
give. Should we give Godfrey's to Amalthea?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, if we want, because Godfrey lost 5 by blessing Archibald's clawed gauntlets.
So if we want
But
him to
that
bless
being
more,
said, if we want him to bless more, we can just make more soap then.
True.
Whenever,
Yeah, exactly.
so it's not a current problem.
okay.
Give
Okay,
his,
so I'm gonna
Amalthea.
bump Amalthea's to 39.
Hell yeah!
So she just got
39
2 soaps.
buddies.
Yeah.
Godfrey, Amalthea, Octavia, same HP buddies.
Amalthea kicking Edwin out of the bathroom to go use her many soaps.
He's out of the bathroom, I'm sure. Well,
Oh.
it probably took a while, but
She was banging on the door for the entire
Yeah.
last 5 minutes of your business.
yeah.
Let me bathe.
Let me use my new soap. Bang, 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 bang.
She can have the bathroom.
All right. Well then, as Octavia continues to make, oh, I just changed Amalthea's name to 11. As...
That is her name now. She's 11 from Stranger Things.
Strange Things. As Octavia, is Valente still in the kitchen?
Probably, because she's got to clean out the soap making dishes.
Okay. Well then, Godfrey's just gonna sit at the table, continue squishing coffee beans, and just kind of looking at Valente, occasionally, and Octavia, not saying anything.
If Octavia notices it, is like grinding those a while. Do you have enough?
Godfrey looks at his bowl of beans, and he turns it to you, and it's literally powder.
Buddy, you don't want to grind coffee beans that much.
Why?
It's gonna drip through the sieve that you use.
Yeah,
use
you
a
want
sieve?
more.
Oh no!
That's okay,
Eating
bud.
coffee grounds.
That's not how
can
you
you-
make coffee, bud.
And can you show us your other things that you use to make coffee, Godfrey?
Fucker's about to make it in a tea bag.
Godfrey stands up slowly, hesitantly, as if, you know, a guy who's being accused of doing something wrong.
Oh, no.
He slowly goes over to the sink. He puts a bunch of water in a pot. He puts it over the fire for a couple of minutes and then dumps all the coffee powder directly into the water.
Yeah, no, I'm like, he uses his instant coffee, obviously.
Okay. Okay.
Valente's like, you're not supposed to consume the coffee grounds, bud.
Then how else is it supposed to work?
Do you have
well-
a sieve?
Not one I would put human food in.
I see.
It's perfectly fine this way.
It doesn't taste as good.
You drink coffee for the taste?
Oh, buddy. Okay. Look, I'm gonna be clear. I've not had great coffee because I was very poor. However, Mordana once got a shipment from her parents.
He's gonna make
And
a little
holy
face
fuck.
at that. He's gonna make a little face.
Oh no. Octavia, can Octavia inside check the little face?
Sure.
Cool. That's a 14.
He looks a little bit pained, perhaps.
Octavia's like, huh, that's interesting. Why are you
Uh,
pained about hearing about Mordana?
Valente's also in pain, but he's like used to that happening whenever he thinks about his wife.
Oh.
So he's like, yeah, it was honestly fucking delicious, and I actually can't drink coffee anymore because of it, because I'm like, it's not the fucking rich people shit. Anyway, you want to do a much coarser ground there, and then you use cheesecloth or a sieve, and you pour the water through it slowly a few different times until you have, I want to say an Americano, but it's not.
Espresso.
They don't have.
And no, Arcaneacano.
Arcaneacano, yeah, and that's an Arcaneacano,
Beautiful.
because it's not espresso.
Godfrey, he just kind of like nods along with whatever you're saying. He's half watching the pot, which is sandy. It looks like if you boiled sand. There wasn't a lot of water in it. He says, that sounds time consuming.
No. It takes about the same amount of time as whatever the fuck you're making right now is taking.
It's coffee. Look.
No, it is
And
not.
then he angles the pot towards you and it sludges towards the bottom.
Octavia then has a moment and then looks at Valente. You call what I make sludge?
No, Octavia, and he holds her hands in his, and he goes, "I'm so sorry." And then he looks at Godfrey,
Hey!
and he goes, "Coffee is supposed to have the viscosity of water."
What you
Well,
have
when we're
is
on the road, I
viscosity
don't
of-
even add water, so you should be very thankful, I think.
You just eat the coffee grounds.
He stares
Octavia
at
has a
you.
moment. It's like, Godfrey.
No. I need him to answer the fucking question. You just eat the coffee grounds.
Godfrey continues to just stare at you.
I'm gonna make an intimidation roll.
Go ahead, go ahead.
It's the only way that Val can convince people of anything, because her persuasion doesn't work. Hold on. The dice I usually use are somewhere, and I don't know where, so I have to get my other dice out. Hold on.
Oh, good.
It's worth it. Very important role.
Okay. What's that? That's a 21.
Yeah, he got a critical failure. Conviction check, so he's immediately going to look embarrassed.
Oh.
Listen. I get it. I've done some weird shit with food too. But usually that's because I didn't have the money. Not because of whatever the fuck this is. You can do better. Come on. Let's make you some real coffee.
Gottfried pulls his pot off the stove, and he doesn't pour it like down the sink or in the trash or anything. He pours it into a different bowl, which he puts aside, and then he gets new beans.
No, Val approves of that. Don't waste food.
Wait, that's her. Octavia's like, next time we're at a shop, I'll also look for some other materials we can leave here so you can make coffee at home. How we're gonna show you. Or how Valente's gonna show you.
Godfried's gonna just like nod to himself. He's not gonna touch the materials. He's waiting for Val to help.
Yeah, then So what is the thing that he was using to grind his coffee beans?
It
Like a
looks
mortar
to
and
be
pestle?
a smooth rock from outside.
So a mortar and pestle, but for bitches.
like the caveman version.
His actual mortar and pestle is for
Yeah,
potions and
that's
dubious
for,
materials.
So Valente says we're getting him another mortar and pestle.
Okay, noted.
And then she does her best to use this fucking rock to get it into a rough grind. Do I have to roll for that?
No, you can just make coffee. It's
Cool.
fine.
Do we have cheesecloth or a sieve or anything that can be used to
We
strain?
don't have a sieve, but do we have cheesecloth? Maybe Merope put in cheesecloth.
Godfrey offers you a spoon with holes in it.
No,
In
those
that
holes are
case,
far too
no.
big. That's way too big, bud.
I can give you the sieve I have, but I can't guarantee it's clean.
Hey Octavia, do you want to clean the sieve?
Yeah, I can clean the sieve. Just let me turn off the heat while I'm cooking. I need to set the bacon aside, otherwise it's
Take
gonna
your
burn.
time.
Okay,
Godfrey's
Octavia
gonna go
does that.
downstairs. You hear clanging around for a minute in the spare room, or in the basement room, and then when he returns, he's gingerly holding a dented metal sieve in both hands. It smells like iron.
Uh-huh. Octavia takes a moment and is like, should I sanitize this rather than just wash it?
That's probably for the best.
Okay, putting on another pot of. I'm gonna wash the other coffee pot, and then I'm gonna start a new fresh pot of hot boiling water.
Godfrey's gonna look at Valente and say, "See, I told you this would take longer."
Valente goes, "That's on you for not having clean dishes."
Godfrey shrugs like, "I'm never home."
And also on just Val doesn't know what r/living space is,
Male living space moment.
but she's like, and also for just not having shit.
Yeah.
Dude, this is your house. People live here.
I'm the only one that drinks coffee, and I never complained before.
You have to
Well,
take.
you're going up in the world now.
You have to be nice to yourself, because otherwise, people will get away with being meaner to you.
He's gonna snort at that. While you
Valente,
Val's just gonna keep staring at him.
Yeah, while Val stares at him, he's gonna go over to the other side of the counter and begin pouring the bean sludge into a jar.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
I wonder if that's good on plants.
Gottfried looks at you like, this is going in my mouth at a different date.
okay. Once the sieve has been sanitized, Val will put the coffee grounds in it. Do we have a pot of boiling water that wasn't being used to?
I'm sure we have a kettle.
There's a pot. No, there's no kettle. There's a
Oh,
pot.
okay. Never mind. There's
We're
another
getting him a
pot.
kettle.
We're
We're
getting him
a
also
kettle.
a kettle. Okay.
They get a pot of.
I'm sure
There's a-
Finbar has a lot of great kitchen utility stuff.
Yes, a pot of hot water. Pour the pot of hot water in an elliptical fashion over the beans to massage them. Then in a circular fashion to knock them down off the edge. Elliptical, circle, until cup. Val hands him the cup and goes, "This should be better, I think. I hope. Jesus Christ. If it's Naga's tits, if this is worse, then I don't fucking know."
Do you
I
want to
love
make
how
some sort of
Naga's tits.
skill check to successfully make coffee?
What skill would this be?
Probably medicine. Food is medicine.
I guess coffee's
Can
a
I
drug.
give Valente support since Octavia sanitized
Yeah, no, you
it?
helped. You can give support.
Please give
okay.
4. Val has a -1 in medicine.
Okay, so you get a +2.
Okay. So +1 overall. 15.
15. So I had Godfrey make a medicine check for his cup of quote unquote
Oh,
coffee
God.
as well.
Oh no.
He did get a critical failure. No,
Oh,
he got a 2. He got a 2.
Okay.
Excuse me. I was looking at my other roll. So that comes to a 7. So your coffee is slightly better than the bean
It's-
sludge he made.
It's actually more than twice as good.
Well, slightly better as in there's definitely better coffee out there. This is very good for what you're working with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll give you the. And then Val goes, what do you think?
It definitely tastes. It's edible.
Val's going to sit in a corner.
No, in a good way. No.
Octavia is like patting Valente's back and then looks at Godfrey and makes a note. She's like, "Say more, come on, say
No,
more."
no, it's very good. It's very easy to swallow.
Valente looks at him like,
It doesn't have the consistency of sand whatsoever.
okay. So you understand that this is better, right?
He makes a face like. Give me a
She puts her head in her hands.
No, it is better. It is better. You did it
don't
right.
have to lie. You don't have to lie to me.
Sorry.
I would much rather hear a harrowing truth than be lied to.
I think I'm just used to eating sludge. I could.
She sighs really heavily.
I'm sure if I had the right materials, I would understand what you're seeing here.
We'll make you good coffee with all the proper materials once we have access to all the proper materials. And then you're gonna bring them back and keep them here so that way that's for you and for all of us to enjoy. How about that?
Godfrey, in an effort to appease Valente, nods.
Okay. And Octavia pats
Do an
Valente's.
insight check.
Yeah, hold on. Oh
He
no.
means that.
Does okay.
He got a
I-
17.
Oh, well, Val's insight isn't good, so he probably wins, but who knows? Maybe I'll crit.
Can I give Octavia another support for Valente? Or is it too soon?
You can give Valente another support.
Okay, here we go,
It's
Valente.
never too soon to support your friends.
He
Oh,
rolled.
wait, I'm a dumbass. I haven't been adding my pluses to support. Now I'm gonna add that. That's still a +2. Congrats.
Do you want to know what Val initially rolled?
Yeah.
What?
16 plus 2 is 18.
Okay, so Godfrey doesn't get anything other than I made Val angry because of beans.
No, I'm saying Val incites him.
Oh! What are you trying to determine?
If the nod was actually accurate or if he really is just trying to appease her.
He's totally trying to appease her.
Oh.
Valente, part of him is like, aw, but most of him is like, oh my god, oh my god.
He drinks the coffee purposefully within your eyesight.
Godfrey,
Hmm?
how did you live so long when you didn't give a shit about yourself?
Archibald is outside, and that's good.
Oh no.
I just usually have other things to worry about. Coffee is convenient, but on the bottom of my list most of the time.
Okay.
It's not that
Okay.
hard to get used to eating sludge, honestly.
Octavia has the voice like, no wonder you were fine with eating my cooking at first.
Godfried,
Mm?
do you know what I used to eat every day?
No. What?
Corn.
Co-
Only corn.
Corn is
Only
good.
corn.
Just that's
No,
it.
only corn. That was
Octavia's the only one making a face of like, oh no, corn every day?
Godfrey looks completely fine with this. Local vegetarian says, "Yes, that's pretty good."
I ate my family before my parents passed grew corn.
Mm-hmm.
And so the cheapest thing they could do was just eat our own crop.
Mm-hmm.
And the fastest way to do it was just to cook it and eat it plain. Or even just mash it up until like a paste. I am aware it is easy to get used to eating sludge. However, sometimes the thing that keeps you going is thinking about how you don't have to eat sludge in a few hours.
I suppose.
Okay. I mean, I knew. I knew. Oh my god!
Sorry, Dwyer goes
I haven't.
I just
None
saw
of that
Holy
came
God!
Don't worry about it. Everything's normal.
What just happened?
I didn't do anything.
Go to
Don't
Mutuals
worry
Only
about
Fight Club.
What?
Mutuals Only Fight Club. Go to Mutuals Only Fight Club.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No, it's not only
fine.
corn.
Only corn, the same point as OnlyFans.
Oh
Anyway.
Country
He goes,
Val's make do. Anyways.
Val goes, I knew.
Ow.
I knew that maybe that with many of you, the way I take care of people was going to be unique. But I didn't think it was going to be that I made you food worth eating. I thought it was going to be other things.
Well, it's appreciated regardless.
You don't need to. Okay, thank you. But I'm just saying, I did not realize I was going to be nearly as useful. And then he stands up and he goes, Octavia, thank you for breakfast. Once I think you can get back to doing it. Godfried,
Godfried looks at you like a deer in the headlights.
I actually don't know what to say. I'm gonna go now.
As soon as Valente goes out, Octavia's like, that's not in a bad way. It was just Valente. I don't think he knew what else to say. He said his piece, that's all.
For the record, this is very edible, he says, drinking Valente's coffee.
I know it is, because Valente made it.
Valente made it.
Mm-hmm.
And then before you have the chance to go and finish up making breakfast stuff, Godfrey's just gonna go back to the table, but he's still got his little coffee cup with him. And he's just gonna look at you. He's gonna say, actually, I had a question for you. Now that Valente's gone.
Oh, sure, what's up? Octavia's thinking it's just a normal question, so is still like, unless Godfrey specifically tells her, oh, can you look away from the food for a moment, she's still like working on the food.
Yeah. He says, I'm nearly sure that I already know the answer, but your last name is Nahir, right?
Yep. Well, my mom's name, and after I cut ties with my father, I started using it again. And now I've learned here that has certain connotations.
And you genuinely do believe that it is the same Nahir as from this place.
I have a pretty decent bet, yeah.
He's gonna stop for a second. He's gonna think. And then he's gonna say, well, then in that case, I think I owe you an apology.
Octavia stops, lowers the heat so that way nothing burns, and then turns towards him and is like, for what?
Well, yesterday when we were visiting the tower, do you consider that man we met to be your family?
There is a look of conflict on her face. To be honest, I probably where he's from and what his last name is did push me to act the way I acted, but I don't know. I don't know if we're immediately related or if we're just two disparate parts of a huge family line.
I see. Well, regardless, in the event that you are related, I wanted to apologize for hesitating to help him. I wasn't thinking.
No, I know what you were thinking. It's, to be honest, it's probably the way of thinking that best keeps a lot of us alive. I let my emotions get to me a lot.
Well, I think, between the two of us, you were certainly being more moral in the moment. But I find myself thinking that if someone were to, or if one of you, I suppose, were to treat my family in the way that I treated yours, I would be, much less
Pissed.
enthusiastic. Yeah, pissed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's fair. And I'm not mad that you did what you did. And also, in this situation, you would not have stopped me.
Oh.
But, well, I mean, no, you probably would have stopped me. I don't know how to do stuff like this.
I can teach you if you want.
Really?
Well, if you actually want to learn, then I could teach you some things. I've been showing Edwin, and he's been doing well.
That's Edwin, and I think it's like at a point, Octavia, it looks like she does want to learn, but she has this hesitation that kind of goes to the point that way back there it's like, oh, that's stuff for my brother. I don't get that stuff. That's not for me.
Oh.
Oh, Octavia.
Yeah, so it's like, it's not even that she doesn't want to learn, it's more like, oh, but not for me. No.
Well, he's gonna shrug regardless and say, well, if you ever genuinely want me to show you anything, I'd be happy to help. It's only fair.
We'll see how it is after we finish reading that book.
Sooner rather than later.
Hopefully, yes.
And then he's gonna sigh very deeply, and he's gonna drink the rest of Valente's coffee. And then he's gonna like briefly look at the sludge jar, but not take any of it. I was gonna say, to be quite honest, I feel as though I should be reevaluating the way I treat my own distant family members. It hadn't really occurred to me until yesterday that perhaps there are some other people we've come in contact with that I share some relation to.
Oh. Well, to be honest, whatever you choose, I'll support what you do, Godfrey. I mean, I have family that I'm close to that I think it's best for both of us that we never see each other again, but I still would want what's best for them.
Well, I assume they're an ocean away.
Yep.
Well, unfortunately for me, one of said people is in the other room, and the other one we will be meeting in 3 to 2 days, if my timing is correct. So,
Yeah. I mean, Octavia has a moment thinking about Alika. It is like, I think you're trying to do what you can, and like you said, there's always room for improvement. And also, Artle is 6, so show him just like a cool gadget, and I think you'll be well on your way. Don't show him the ballista. Don't
he
show him
closes
that.
his mouth. That is exactly the thing I was gonna say.
Don't show him how to use that yet, please. Not yet. Like, not anything small like a toy.
I don't think I've ever made a toy before.
Oh, it's small. Shouldn't use up that many parts. How about you want to try it while I finish up breakfast, and then I'll help decorate it.
I'm sure I can scrounge up some extra non-magical supplies. Anyways, good talk. Thank you. Goodbye. And he abruptly gets up.
Octavia calls back, is like, Godfrey. Thanks.
Yeah. Anytime. And then he goes down into the basement. You hear the sounds of stuff being shimmied around.
Oh my god. Octavia has this big smile on her face and gets back to work on breakfast. Hopefully finishing it soon.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything before eating time?
Before Archibald comes back inside, can Edwin talk to him?
Sure, yeah.
Maybe like Archibald turns to go back inside and sees Edwin standing in the door there. Doesn't look great, but you know, that's the he's like, "Hey Archibald, do you I mean, you're how old are you again?"
1,000 and he said, pulling up the document.
No, it's okay. You don't need to find the specific number.
1,000, give or take, or actually give several hundred.
Do you think ghosts are real?
Archibald slow blinks and just sort of looks at him with like the most dead expression, an expression that conveys what I can only describe as, oh boy, another one.
Afraid to know.
Why? He opens his mouth and pauses for a second to consider, and then goes, Why did you ask?
Well, I don't know if this is gonna sound weird, but I've been borrowing Godfrey's coat to
Uh-huh.
when I'm trying to learn medicine stuff, and it's well, I feel like they're ghosts, but I mean, I don't know if ghosts are real, so
Archibald will walk over closer to him, and sort of look over his shoulder, make sure that, like, no one's really listening in, just sort of pause to think, like, sort of eyeing him up and down. He's like, put the hand out on his shoulder. Doesn't put a shoulder out on his hand. That'd be weird. Physically, like when the model breaks and it,
yeah.
bam, just oh,
Oh no.
but no, puts his hand on his shoulder. Like, oh boy, that makes at least 3 of us that have seen ghosts around. So that's
3?
cool. Oh yeah. I mean, I've always believed in ghosts because they spoke to me before I was born when I was in an egg, as established. I think. Did I establish that to you?
That's why I
I think
wanted to ask you,
Yeah,
since
no,
you seem like you would know.
ghosts are definitely real. Traditionally, the ones I've encountered have been mostly dragons because, magical creatures and all that. But human ghosts, I imagine, very real also. And Godfrey has. I have seen them around here, human ones, or one at least. And Godfrey did not believe in ghosts, and then he started wearing that thing, and now he believes in ghosts. And
Oh.
that makes. Well, it's interesting because I actually thought it might be specifically one or both of the 2 of us who are being haunted, but if
Well,
you do as well, then
I am always around him when I'm wearing it, but we were in like the hallway and there were maybe 3 of them or something. One of them was staring. It was really weird.
Archibald is like smiling and nodding from the moment or Edwin starts describing this, like yes, I'm always around Godfrey. He's got like the oh you little child, and then at the word 3 of them, his face goes 3 of them? 3?
Yeah.
That sort of fingers counts. We had a dad, we had a sister.
Do you think they're all
This okay. Oh. Oh no. So it's Do you have any idea what they looked like?
well, I mean, they're not really there, but one of them
Sure.
had long hair, but it was staring and it was really uncomfortable.
Long hair. Like just staring? No, like
Yeah. I mean, if you could probably borrow his coat again.
I could, yeah. Though the first time for me, I wasn't even wearing the coat. I'm just that lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah. Alright, is he wearing the coat right now? Is that one?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. He only borrows it when he's learning crafting.
Yeah. Actually, maybe I should consider giving I should ask him if I can look around with that while I'm here. That's a good idea. Smart kid. Uh, I guess you're not a kid. Now
Yeah.
that I think about it. I sort of started and that pause isn't just me thinking, that pause is Archibald actually, like, scrunching up his face and thinking, I was like, upon reflection, I started calling you kid because I've met everyone and frankly had a terrible guess for everyone that had terrible guesses for most people's ages. You're an adult, right? Yes, we established that.
Yeah. Yes. I just assumed you'd think everyone was a kid since you're 1,000?
Well,
hope
yeah,
not.
not everyone. There's a clear point. You're still young enough as in human years that you're.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah. Does it bother you? It sounds like it bothers you.
A little, but I mean, like I said, if anyone was gonna be calling me a kid, I can't really argue with a dragon calling me a kid.
Well, I'll, I guess, try not to in the future. Pauses
Oh.
for a second, just like, sir?
Edwin actually laughs at that. He's like, no, that's okay.
I mean, yeah, no. Yeah,
Your
I'll admit, it does
silliness.
feel a little weird given the age gap, sir, but hey, whatever.
That seems more Valente's speed, honestly. I don't think anyone would ever call me sir.
I just did, so I don't know what that means.
Oh, alright, fair enough. Well, if you
But
want
yeah,
to
Ghost,
borrow Godfried's coat, I won't stop you.
was
Though,
there anything in particular that they did that was of, well, I suppose that from your perspective, their very existence was enough cause for alarm, but
yeah,
did they do anything,
mean-
or they're just there?
they were just there. If you find anything, I would love to know, though, because,
Hmm,
weird.
I might try that right now if they'll let me.
Yeah. Wait, give me 5 seconds to see to like roll something to see if Edwin has a brain cell to tell if his circlet is helping.
What? Oh.
Okay. Edwin thinks for a minute and then goes to his bag and digs out the clear mind circlet and passes it to Archibald.
Why, what?
I think it does something with the coat, so worth a shot.
Okay, what does Clear Mind Circle do?
It
doubles all
doubles
bonuses,
buffs.
so you'll get
Yeah,
60
bonuses.
to your wisdom instead of
Yeah.
30.
I just
Yeah.
felt how wide my eyes got. Like, my eyes, I felt like eyes strained from how wide they got.
It'll send you to the shrimp dimension for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have done it once already, and Edwin. So it's fine.
Archibald knows nothing, so he's just
Yeah.
gonna say, "Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go ask him."
Yeah.
He'll probably. This is, yeah. Thanks for telling me, and feel free to let us know if it ever happens again, because it's good to know these things.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go in and find Godfried.
Okay, he's in the basement. You go down there and you look for him, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Godfried.
As you go down there, Godfried is not in his room. He's in the adjacent basement room. He's pulled the chair up to the table. He seems to be working on something. There's like wood on the table, and there's like a saw and a hammer, and he's got his head in his hands.
Oh no.
Oh, is this, sorry, is this a bad time?
He jolts upward, shoving what he was working on off the other end of the table. It clatters onto the floor and he says, "No, this is a great time."
I gotta roll for seeing what that was, right? Like, I gotta. What is that? Is it investigation for a glance, or is it perception or something? What's
Investigation is not a stat. You can try to make a technology check or a perception check. I'll give you different answers.
God damn it, that's right. Technology check? Let's not do that one ever. I don't even have to look at this. I just remember clicking that checkbox and going, ooh, this is why we have Godfrey.
But when Godfrey's doing things, good lord.
Yeah, perception. Ooh, my meaty +1 to perception, and I roll a 12, so it's 13.
13, the pieces of wood clatter to the ground and promptly fall apart. But you see what looks like a rectangle with like 2 holes in the bottom and a bunch of circular pieces that are probably all meant to connect in some way. But you're not entirely sure what it is, other than the fact
Two
that
holes.
it's extremely busted. Like something went wrong.
Oh
Are
no.
you
King
Are
of
you-
getting 2 critical failures in a row.
No.
Oh my
Are you-
god.
Are you okay?
Perfectly. Why? Valente's in
Oh,
charge
you
of the
just-
coffee, if that's what you're looking for.
No.
Oh.
I was just gonna ask, if is he wearing the coat?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I was gonna ask if I could borrow your coat while we're here, given that this is the place where we historically seem to encounter things. I wanted to take a look around, but if you're using it, then
He shrugs it off. He says it's not doing me any fucking good right now. Here.
Oh
Buddy.
no.
Maybe you should borrow the clear mind circle. It helps.
yeah,
Doesn't defend
Edwin's-
against critical failures.
No.
Edwin is saying that he's been borrowing this, and as I understand it, and also wearing this thing, whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
He said he saw 3 people in the hall.
People
So-
we know?
Oh, I have no idea. One of them had long hair. All 3 of them probably ghosts, you know. Do you know 3 people specifically that would be haunting anyone of us?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe? I've come across a lot of dead in my time.
Oof.
I don't know any sort of pauses, and I don't know of any 3 people, one of whom has long hair.
Long hair.
Yeah, I don't know
Like,
about that.
how long hair?
Unclear. He said it was kind of really unsettling. The person was staring at him. Who knows?
Yeah, I am not sure. I think I need more details.
Yeah. Well, here, Archibald will put on the fucking cloak thing. How much is the buff again?
You're
60?
gonna get an immediate plus 60.
With the circlet?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You
do I
can
have to change on my
smell
inventory?
everything
Good.
in the house.
Do I have to change? Do I have to change?
Just
Do I have to
focus on
change it?
Octavia. Just focus on Octavia's scent.
No, no.
Smells like fucked up coffee in here.
Oh. But anyway, oh jeez, oh wow. Oh, people smell.
There's someone sitting on the table.
He puts up a little hand to God for just like a finger up, the staring at the table, just the please hold a moment sort of gesture. Who's sitting on the table?
Looks like the absence of a person. Would you like to make a perception check to gather more details?
Yes, I would.
I'm selecting a critical fast like 80 bajillion.
Could be a critical
Okay,
fail.
so that's a 16 plus 31, so that's gonna be
47.
47, I know, I was just laughing too hard to do it.
This person, they are very, very tall. They're like an absence of a person, so you can really only get their silhouette. But you can sense that they are boring holes into your soul with their eyes. And their hand is kind of resting on top of the axe a little bit, like going through it to reach the table. And their hair is extremely long. It goes all the way down past their shoulders, past their waist. It kind of spills out off the side of the table. And they're just sitting there looking at you. Indeterminate
Hello.
gender.
Hello. Do you hear or understand what I'm saying?
It doesn't seem to react.
I'm aware that Godfrey's still in the room, but it's like, okay. Do you have a name? Something?
Doesn't seem to react. And then suddenly the person is gone.
Okay.
You see a set of feet begin to descend from the ceiling.
What?
It's like they're walking down a bumpy surface. And the feet slowly become legs as they continue to descend, and they tumble onto the table.
Archibald puts a hand out on Godfrey's chest and just sort of pulls him a little bit away. Just a little. He's watching.
Yeah, the person, Godfrey allows you to pull him around because obviously you're in the middle of something. And the specter continues to descend before appearing to trip over an obstacle that is not there, sending them tumbling onto the table where they remain on their knees in the same exact pose they were a brief moment beforehand.
Oh. Wait a minute. In the same
exact
If-
pose they were beforehand.
I wait.
It happens again.
And what?
They disappear. There's feet in the ceiling. They descend. They trip. They end up in the same exact pose.
Godfrey?
Godfried looks at you.
Did anyone ever trip and fall down these stairs or something?
Myself a few times, certainly.
You didn't have very long hair, though.
How long?
How long, Sam? Like, very long?
This person has like ankle, waist, somewhere between like knee length hair.
Ankles. Knees.
Definitely
something.
not.
Godfrey.
There is a long-haired figure.
household.
There's a long-haired figure of well, sort of the absence of a long-haired figure, repeatedly falling down out of your ceiling as if downstairs, rolling and landing on your table about where that axe is. Hand resting on the axe, which I don't know if that's related in any way. Maybe a coincidence.
The fuck?
Yeah, the fuck.
A second set
How-
of legs appears in the ceiling.
Not the same person?
Yeah, this person's still falling over and over.
Oh, fuck. Archibald's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck. There's the second one. Okay.
This set
I'm
of legs
I'm playing
runs downward
Return to the...
also as if on stairs, but in a different direction. They actually intersect at one point. And this person, who is significantly smaller, stops running about halfway through the air, and then curls up in a ball and scuttles a little bit to the left as if hiding beneath something in midair.
Okay, there's a small figure. Sprints down here, past the other one, then scuttles around and hides curled up in a ball from something in the air.
They do it again. Both of them. They repeat these actions.
They're both doing the things over and over. Is this magic or is this a ghost? Can I tell
What
with
kind of
this?
checks do you want to make?
Oh,
If
I'm
you
gonna
if you
I'm gonna
want
pitch you
magic.
on this. I'm gonna pitch you on this one. Uh, I want to make this an insight roll
Okay.
from the perspective of the motivation for this being a thing I'm witnessing or being here. Like, is this there's something sentient? Or is this some sort of, there's some weird magical recording, like, play? Like, is there, like, a sense of intent here at all?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Are they showing me are they trying to tell me something? Or is this some weird mirage thing in the head? 48.
48. After watching the cycles repeat for a few more moments, it does not seem like these are beings performing with any sort of sense. The movements are exactly the same every single time.
Like some sort of faceless actors, one might say.
Tragedians, you would
They
say.
don't have any sort of body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Who can say?
Do you know anyone so what's the second one's smaller, you said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe like a couple inches shorter than Edwin. Probably Malthia's height.
the second one's about Amalthea's height. Ring any bells? Hiding, curled up somewhere? No?
No, not that I can remember.
I'm going to do something. And he's going to stay there. And he walks over to the one that keeps falling onto the ground, like down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still moving?
Yeah, they're both still moving.
Well, no, but like
And
when it hits.
as you move around the room, you notice their heads follow you.
Oh, cool.
The one, okay, yep. By the way, they are following me with their heads, so that's
Godfrey's gonna
noteworthy.
back up. He does not want to be involved.
Yeah. To the one that's lying on the ground as if like injured, not the one that's hiding.
Mm-hmm.
I slowly extend a hand to the ground like you need help getting
Well,
up
he's
sort
on
of.
the ghost. He's on the table, or they're on the table.
Oh, that just literally just like a hand for support. That like are you good there? You need help getting up or down? Sort of. He doesn't say that, but just a clearer gesture of you good.
The repetition breaks for the briefest of seconds as the figure lifts its hand up slightly as if to take yours, and then their feet appear in the ceiling once more.
Oh fuck! I'm getting an idea here. Where do they fall down?
They fall down like halfway up the space of the room.
Okay, I'm gonna run to try and like break their fall or catch them or something. If it. Oh, this is a terrible idea.
Okay, that's like an acrobatics check, I think, to get up there.
Oh, it's like that up.
Yeah,
Like
it's halfway up to the ceiling.
They're not actually on the real stairs. They're in
No,
like
they're in
invisible
midair.
stairs.
Yeah.
Right. I'm trying to save them basically. That's a 18.
18. Hold on a moment, please.
Mm.
Okay. As the cycle repeats once more, you climb up onto the metal table, and you attempt to break the fall of the one that trips, and it does look like something changed. They definitely still fall through you, but it's almost like they hit the tiniest bit of resistance. They fall in a different pose and remain there for a brief second, before resetting
Did
back
they
to the
look?
ceiling.
They're looking at me. Did they look? I'm playing Overdin right now. Fuck, dude. They're looking at me still. Is there any difference to the look? Is it more of a like thank you or more of a like
They
how
don't
fucking
appear to have
dare you?
facial expressions. You can sense that they're looking at you. You can barely see that they even have eyes. They're kind of just
Well,
outlines in space.
it's gonna loop again, right? So can I do better this second time? like I'm already up here? Like, is it?
Go ahead and roll again. Acrobatics.
Oh, I'm Samantha.
Mm-hmm.
My acrobatics is a bonus of 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a natural 20, Samantha.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
a 34 on a crit.
So you
Give
flawlessly
me whatever comes out of this.
after studying this person's movements and determining the exact way to catch this person from a fall, you reach up, you try to grab them, and they again meet resistance but fall through you onto the table.
Okay. Is it any different this time than the last one?
Yeah, slightly. They're in a little bit of a different pose.
Like, better off, almost? Or...
They're still kneeling on the table as if they've hurt themselves in some way. It's kind of like wholesale slipping and falling versus wholesale slipping and falling, mildly catching a tree and then falling onto the ground.
No.
Um... Uh... 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 Godfrey, can you heal where you can't see?
What?
Or what you... Can you heal what you can't see?
What? You need to be more specific.
Like, if I told you a rough area... Can you do healing magic? At all?
If I had a staff, yes.
If I told you the exact spot in the room to aim, could you just sort of cast it on whatever might be there?
Usually it requires some sort of target. There's nothing there.
Godfrey, can I have a healing... Do you have a healing staff I can borrow?
Ask Edwin.
Edwin!
Is Edwin inside?
Just up
he
through
called you
the
and was
floor,
like,
the
yeah.
loudest Archibald's maybe ever been outside of a dragon's
Yeah.
like, Edwin!
You scare the shit out of Godfrey.
Oh,
Could you
no.
bring a healing staff down here, please? Just... No issues, just... Want to try something.
I
There's
want
an
you. I
interruption
want.
of Octavia, like, Archibald, I nearly burned myself!
I want you to know that that had the most like motherly cadence I've ever heard from you in my life.
Edwin!
Yeah.
Edwin.
Oh, Edwin!
Dinner's ready!
And by
Ed-
dinner,
Edwin
I
will-
mean ghost injury.
Yeah.
Chep
Edwin
MILF
will,
moments.
like, very, like,
What?
Archibald.
What?
Wow, a DILF.
Did you
A
just...
dragon MILF.
Okay.
Archibald. Archibald said like nothing bad happened, but Edwin still appears at the top of the stairs with his heal staff like almost immediately. Like, you guys okay down here?
Archibald, can I get another perception check?
Okay. Holy tits. Everyone, we've done
Yeah,
it.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
That's the second back-to-back natural 20.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay.
As
Well,
Edwin,
I'll take it.
as Edwin comes racing into the room,
Wait, by the way, that's an actual 20 plus 31 still. That's a 51.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
as Edwin comes racing into the room, another person walks out of one wall, crosses the room, and disappears into the wall opposite.
Unrelated to the other two
Yeah, they're still here.
motions. Okay, they're... Hey, Godfrey. Status update. I'm making progress. I'm somehow slowing down
And
the descent
as
of
you're
this one.
talking to him, a person walks through you.
A fourth person?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Does not see.
Does it feel anything?
You don't feel anything.
Can I Ooh.
cycle repeats. All of them.
Okay, here's the
Same
thing.
time.
Now, Sam, you and I have had some discussions under the table before about how dragon dreams and that shit all works, right?
Mhm. We certainly have.
Can I think to these things?
You can try.
What do I roll for
Psychic ability.
psychic communication, I guess?
I'm gonna say
Ask
probably
her.
dark magic. You being
Ooh.
a dark
Oh,
dragon adjacent being. If you want
That's
to
not
Edwin
speak to the
whispering to
dragons.
Godfrey, like, is he okay?
Godfrey's gonna scoot
It's
over
gonna be
towards
bad.
Edwin,
That's
like shaking
fucking
his head,
awful.
like I don't know.
Shaking my damn head.
No, that's bad. It's like a 6. It's not great.
You psychically project your thoughts out into the room, and the only thing you sense a change in is Godfrey whispering to Edwin that he thinks there's something wrong with them.
Yeah. I hate on that. Can I go pee real quick?
Sure.
This
Yeah,
is
I need
apparently
to-
a
Let's all
whole
go
fucking
take
thing.
take a ghostly dump.
I will.
Yeah, I also, yeah.
Okay. I
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, this is fun.
It is. Suspicious megalo crab.
Crab?
I follow a Twitter that's called "Does this game have a crab in it?" And
Nice.
and the post that came up on my timeline was suspicious megalo crab. Final Fantasy XIV, various platforms, does have a crab in it.
Yeah, good.
Suspicious megalo crab.
Oh, I thought you said this bitch is megalo crab, and I was
That's
like,
also true.
"Sure."
No,
I was
suspicious
wow.
megalo crab.
Yeah.
Suspicious megalo
Oh,
crab.
big crab.
Big crab.
Sorry, while I was
There
in the bathroom, you know that Princess Peach meme? That's like, Dear
Yeah.
Mario, I baked an absolutely shit cake. Absolutely
Completely
fucked it up. Don't come
Don't
over.
come over.
That's Godfrey
Yeah.
and Valente whenever he makes coffee from now on.
Oh,
I made some
the
absolutely
coffee.
shit coffee.
Godfrey hiding his
Fucked
face
up.
while Valente's just staring.
Valente, like, she's just sad. She's like
No.
Godfried. Like, the thing is, she's being a complete hypocrite because did she do anything?
is.
She's a complete
Octavia's
hypocrite.
like,
But
y'all need to learn taste.
no, not even that.
Godfrey loves his sludge. It's part of
This
his
is-
enrichment.
No,
This now makes the second time Sam has made a game by that one. What's that one guy's name? The guy who did both Papers, Please and Oberdin.
Oh, that's the same person? Damn.
Yeah,
Kinda
this shit
sucks.
keeps happening.
Yeah, you said Obra and I was like, man, that game would be so much more terrifying if everyone turned to look at you than wherever you were.
Oh no.
Oh.
Never played either of those games. I should.
I didn't finish it because I got kind of like stuck. Like it's already very unnerving.
Lucas Pope. That's it.
Oh, I forgot to say it.
It's fun. It's not long. There's a lot to unpack about that game. They got crabs though.
Obrata, life
crab
goes on.
Yeah.
Okay, where were we?
Help.
Oh, yeah. Godfrey, Edwin, and Archibald in the basement full of reloading animations. Edwin starts
Boys'
Fortnite
night!
dancing against
Sorry,
his will.
I looked up Lucas Pope's name, and to answer that question. And I'm looking at the little splash thing it puts up for Wikipedia. It lists him as being born 1977/1978, age 45 or age 44 or 45.
I mean, love a king who
Love that
doesn't
for
give
him.
his full
What?
birthday.
Yeah.
Love that for him.
Yeah.
Oh, my glow.
Schrodinger's birth. Anyway.
Yeah.
So.
The cycle continues once more.
Yeah, and
Also,
trying to...
there's like, I'd like to say, just to, I believe I misspoke before. There are no stairs in this room. The stairs are in Godfrey's bedroom, which is connected to this room. So Edwin came down the stairs and they came into this room.
Okay.
That does make some things clear, yes.
Mhm.
Okay. So, Godfrey, there's now about 5 people walking around this house.
4. You only see 4.
Oh, I thought you said 5.
Nope. 4. There's
One
one
fall-
tripping and falling, one hiding under something, one walking the long way down the room, and one walking through you.
Someone tripping and falling down the stairs, one hiding over there, and he's pointing all these out as he does so. People can't
Godfrey's
see them.
looking for them, clearly.
There's
Edwin's
one
also trying to see them.
walking
Would you like to make any
over
checks,
there.
Edwin?
Sure. I mean, I'm not wearing anything.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, that's not good. 9.
You don't see anything.
9.
Yeah. Can I make like a magic check though?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. It's not as good because I don't have my circlet, but that's fine. 1 sec. Make the sheet do the math for me. 17.
17? This house just generally kind of feels like magic because there's a mage living here. There's
Okay.
so many arc lights upstairs.
Wait,
Yeah.
this doubles.
They got
bon-
arc lights in there.
It's
This
like
doubles bonuses, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That would mean technically.
Oh, sorry. No, I was doing general magic. I was like, I forgot my proficiency, but I was just doing magic.
So actually, if it doubles the bonuses I get from things,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
King?
roll the. I'm going to roll a magic check again myself. That's a bit higher than I thought. I already had I forgot I had a +2 to magic from an item. Oh shit, I dropped it. That's just bad. 12.
12?
Nope. Never mind.
Oh.
No, go. No,
yeah,
go.
no, 12.
Please.
You sense the vague magic around the house, and you also obviously sense Edwin and Godfrey, who are standing there, full of magic.
Hey, I'm gonna roll to think again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make one more. I'm not gonna bog you down forever, but we'll call this the last roll, or second to last if you're generous.
I will let you make as many rolls as you'd like. This is hilarious.
Okay,
to
that's
me.
ass.
I know what's going on.
Bad. That's like a 10.
Are you trying to think at these beings?
Oh yeah.
You don't get any response back. Your head starts to hurt.
oh no.
Don't do
Not
that.
gonna keep doing that.
Did you
That's
want
not
the
good.
staff or something?
Yeah. Could I borrow
Here.
that? He reaches out a hand.
Sam,
Hi. Was good.
What?
Don't know. What?
I can't listen. Val's
I'm listening.
not here. Val, even if Val was in the room, he would just be like, you know what? Not my problem.
Good for Val.
However, I sorry.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
busted. Volante busted.
No, Val can't do shit. Val doesn't. My question is, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
I don't think we're supposed to do anything about this. I think this is us breaking into.
He made it respond.
That's true. Okay, I just like what the fuck? Is basically my question, I suppose.
This may be a misdirect,
Hey,
but the
what's
fact that she made the thing fucking move in response is like, no, now there's something to think about here.
Yeah, we just need busted stats in that direction.
Yeah.
Everyone waiting if bated breath made me blush. That was embarrassing.
Aw.
Oh my.
Well, Edwin will hand Archibald the staff, but he's like, "Do you know how to use the one?"
Oh, theoretically, I learned magic shit, technically. I just
Oh,
never
okay.
was very... What? And Andrew does not know how... what do I know for this? I'm trying to heal the ghost that's landing and injuring itself, because it's the most visibly injured.
Okay. Yeah, you'd have to roll a holy magic check to
That's actually not
move
terrible.
outside of battle.
That's not... What am I... It's a D20?
Yeah, plus holy magic.
Excuse me for a second.
Don't mind
Listen
what
here,
I'm
you
doing on the screen.
Yeah, I know. I said good. No problem. Hey, listen here, you little plastic shit. Don't fuck with me here, okay?
I have
I'm gonna fucking roll you right now, and you're gonna be a good fucking die, all right? If you roll shit one more time, you're going in the penalty box, and the red die over there is replacing you.
Here's my suggestion. Lie. No, I'm kidding.
22.
22. You raise the healing staff and you feel the healing energies coursing through your body. The tip of it lights up, and then it doesn't connect anything, so it just shuts down.
Okay.
The person continues
you're-
to trip and fall. This is the one that's falling.
We got
Edwin
ghosts.
here. Yeah, Edwin here. Take this back. He holds up the
Hey.
staff.
Yeah. Can I
You
ask
know,
you
like
what the new two ghosts look like?
You want to make a perception check?
I will do that.
Yeah.
36 for that.
Sure. The ghost that's walking the long way down the room seems to take the form of a very tall, broad-shouldered person, probably slightly taller, around the same height as the ghost that's tripping and falling. You'd guess maybe like 6'5", 6'6", quite large. But this person has short hair, and they stride across the room. Doesn't seem to be any problem there. And the one that walks through you also has long hair that appears to be either in a ponytail or some sort of braid. And they're about an inch taller than you, maybe.
Archibald will relay all of this out loud. As he's handing the staff back.
Are you
his
you
being
okay?
there? Yeah. Archibald moves like a foot to the whatever direction so as to not be in the one that's walking through him.
Yeah. Are any of them going through Godfried or Edwin?
No, you guys are kind of by the door.
Okay.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. That's so fucking dumb. That's so dumb. I want to try that. Edwin, actually, no, you guys aren't close enough. You have to get up here to try and catch. Archibald will turn and try and catch the one that's falling again as it comes around. Same result as last time.
Yep.
Just it seems to do something, but not enough.
Yeah. And every time you try to catch it, it kind of bounces off in a slightly different direction.
Does it ever get low enough to like the ground?
No, it appears to stop at the table.
Edwin kind of leans over to Godfrey and is like, sorry, I think I gave him the idea.
What's at the
Godfrey
table?
shrugs. He's
What's
watching
on
Edwin.
the table? What's on the table?
Well, there's Godfrey's tools and some of the pieces of whatever he was trying to make. Most of those are on the floor, though.
Oh, Godfried, is that blessed oak over there on that table?
Godfrey shakes his head. He says, no, it's just regular wood.
He would never waste blessed oak on a little
He's never
squirrel.
gonna waste, on a squirrel.
Why
To
would
folks
why would
listening to
Archibald
this,
know?
he was trying to make a toy for Artle.
Yes, but Archibald doesn't know that shit.
Yes, this should.
The table. Well, that guy's hitting the table. The others are just. Is there any pattern to how they're doing this, or is it just the same things over and over?
Same things over and over. But they all start and stop at the same time.
Edwin.
Oh, I've got an idea. Shit.
Can Edwin interject for a moment? Just to say, is this a bad time to say that I think I saw this stuff in when we were visiting Dodd too, I think.
What were they doing in Dodd?
Oh, I didn't see them as much. It was just like you could kind of feel something. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just a coat.
Okay. Well. No, it's
So,
something.
Then the coat is responsible.
For what is this coat?
It's
It's
the
just-
Judgment's greatcoat.
Judgment. Judgments?
Judgment's greatcoat is the name of it.
Why is it called Judgment's Greatcoat?
I mean, because
Godfrey
it's based
shrugs.
on tarot.
That's what the person we bought it from called it.
Like, think about it. Octavia
Yeah.
has the Chariot's Harrogot.
Yeah.
And it gives her
Does Archibald
chariot
know that?
movement.
Yeah.
I did not put that one together until just now. I haven't banged
That's so funny. We
Oh my
all the
God!
funky clothes are named after tarot cards.
Yeah.
I don't have. I
Like,
have a
El
man who
Terrible
wears
Lie, we
rags.
got the High Priestess's alb.
Yeah, there was we got the towers something or other in the
Yeah.
Whoa,
we do that.
towers! Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
wow.
towers.
We gotta get
Oh
the
my.
temperance thing next.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! That did not occur to me that they were both named after tarot cards. Because Tower was not named actually. She's not intentionally named after a
That's
tarot
just her
card.
name.
She was named after a Friends at the Table character named Tower Chalet.
Slay.
Ooh, I look forward to meeting them because I'm finally getting back to Hyron.
Well, anything else you want to do with the ghosts, Archibald?
So much.
I mean, I think this is honestly really fun. I am enjoying.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying this greatly.
Yeah.
We
Ghost
interrupt your regularly
Obelisk?
scheduled
Who needs that?
session of. Fuck you!
He
You
always-
won't even let me
Oh,
deliver
yeah.
the punchline. Eat my dick. Anyway, now.
Yeah, the only
So
bad
that's not
one
working. The
person-
guy, if he moves out of the way of the guy who is walking, does that change anything about the guy walking?
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
If he moves out of the way of the guy who is walking through him repeatedly, does that change anything?
Nope.
So that guy's unimpeded.
Also, are you standing like perpendicular to this guy who's walking?
I don't know. Was not given a clear enough
Did you
sense
move
of
off to the
space.
side so that you could see them walking past you?
I'm afraid to answer because this feels like a trap somehow.
No,
But
just do it. What could go
he
wrong?
moves out of the way, and obviously is looking at that direction for the obvious reason of there's a fucking ghost man
now that
going
they're
through.
not passing through you, you get a better look at them. Boob haver.
You're diagnosed with boob.
Not Archibald. You step out of the ghost. Hey, these are
Archibald! Archibald! Instantaneous estrogen.
big supernaturals, am I right?
Godfrey?
Now
Can
he
you
can
imagine
wear
if there was
the
spell of
Blessed Dragon's
estrogen?
mantle. Now he can. Now he can wear the Blessed Dragon's mantle.
No, I'm
The one who-
I'm talking about the Spectre.
Yeah.
The one who kept walking through me has breasts. If that means anything to you.
Godfrey makes a face at you like,
Why did
yeah,
you have to
really?
say it like that?
Now we're doing this part of it?
Look, he's still not looking at them. He's still looking at the ghost walking past him repeatedly. Look, what do you want me to say? It's a shadow of a non-person. The only discernible features are hair and general shape. I have nothing else to go on here.
Hold on.
They don't even have eyes. Ugh.
They are all looking at you, though. You can feel it.
Archibald will wave for the ghost kitty one as it walks by the next time, like, hello?
No response.
Okay. You also... Okay, to make this easy, do any of you in here understand or comprehend or respond to me in any way? He says to the crowd of moving ghosts.
They don't say anything, but Godfried from behind you mutters, "You sound insane."
Do you guys need help?
Nothing.
Edwin just looks like he's thinking very, very hard.
Okay. There's the two that are just strolling. They're strolling in the same direction.
No, they're strolling perpendicular to each other, but they do not intersect.
Okay, so they're like, are they on like different levels? Because if I'm up,
No, they're both on the ground.
but wasn't I up on something to try and catch the?
Well, yeah, but the table isn't so high that you're completely void of the ground.
Oh, okay, I see.
What if they're just doing this to fuck with Archibald?
I have okay. Given that that's where it is, Archibald is gonna take a deep breath, and then as the woman walks by again, he's just gonna hop down and try and exactly mirror the motion, basically 1-to-1, be exactly where she is walking the same way.
Okay, sure. You walk across the room. You can't follow her into the wall, obviously, but you follow her.
No feelings or changes or anything, right?
Nope, you don't feel a thing.
Hey, if we leave the room, are they still in here?
Two of them only appeared when you got here.
Oh.
Edwin, go upstairs for a second.
Yeah, alright. But I was gonna say, if you want to see what happens to them, maybe we could go outside. There's no walls.
We should go outside.
All of us?
Alright.
All three of us. We're not changing anything about that. All three of us. Outside. Dress warm.
Alright. Alright, Godfrey's gonna go into his room and grab all his cloak and, scarf
Yeah.
and stuff.
If Archibald walks into the other room with him, do the ghost things move?
They seem to blink out of existence.
Entirely.
Yeah. Would you like to make a perception check?
That's not the right kind of die. That is the spin down.
Get
That
the
is.
D20.
Oh, it's bad, but I still have a plus 30. So 35.
35. As you look around, you spot one of the specters, at least, standing in the corner, one of the tall ones, brushing off their knee over and over, like bending down, brushing their knee, wiping their hand on whatever clothing they would be wearing, and then repeating that over and over.
Like the one that fell.
This is the one with the exceptionally long hair, yes.
Godfrey.
Hmm?
We changed room. The first one, the one that was falling, is here. But it's not falling anymore. It's dusting itself off.
Is that good?
Whatever events were happening over and over changed when we changed room. Looking around, do any more of them appear over time?
Yeah, can you make a perception check for me?
45.
You notice the two that were walking do pass out of new walls and back into other walls, seemingly continuing to walk. But they're not walking in the exact same way. You know, one of them stops for a brief second to look around and then continues. And then the fourth one, the little one, manifests right in front of your face, still curled up in a ball. Its head sort of at a 45-degree angle from yours.
Archibald reaches out like a hand, like a "Are you okay?" sort of gesture.
Okay, are you attempting to make any checks while you do this?
What does one roll to comfort a ghost?
Charisma.
Yeah, charisma. Damn it. Oh wait, no, the silver ring's for support. Never mind.
Damn, if only you'd been married.
But yeah, if only you proposed to your boyfriend already.
Wow.
It is way too soon in Octavia's mind for that. Unless
Alright.
something really big happened, she is fine with being boyfriend and girlfriend right now.
13.
13. You reach out to perhaps comfort this specter. Your hand goes right through it, obviously, and it doesn't seem to be changed. It's not moving whatsoever.
At all?
I
Is its
mean,
head
there's
following?
minute movements showing that it's not like frozen or dead, quote unquote.
We got a dead
But
ghost.
it is
Whoa,
it
the
is
ghost is
it
dead!
is just curled up. It is just curled up, not moving.
I think-
Okay.
Edwin's gonna leave and go get his warm clothes because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay, the two walking ghosts walk out and don't return.
Octavia sees Edwin goes on. I was like, what are you guys doing down there?
Godfrey.
Archibald is messing with Godfrey's coat.
Godfrey.
Godfrey
Like-
turns to you. Yes.
The two walking ones disappeared when Edwin walked out.
Godfrey looks
Give
up.
me a... There's a little one curled up in front of me. Would you do me a favor and walk back into the other basement room?
Sure. And he walks away. The little one remains.
And the falling one?
The falling one is halfway lodged in the wall, still brushing off its knee.
It's still looping?
Yeah,
Or-
it's still looping, but it's shifted backwards.
It's connected to affliction.
It super is.
It super is. That is
Oh,
panacea
oh
fuckery.
no!
Yeah, I'm I'm very aware that
What about the
Tim
one
and
in front of
Edwin
me?
look like Hodor and Uller, but I don't know if Edwin is aware of that because he
The
can
one
see.
in front of me, right? Curled up.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't moved with either of them.
Yeah, it hasn't moved.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
It doesn't look like me, does it?
Would you like to make a perception check?
Oh my god, what?
It's fucking awful, but it's actually plus a ton. It's a 34.
What did Archibald look like as a kid?
Oh.
No. This don't. I just want to know, what did Archibald look like as a kid?
I mean, young child Archibald. You've seen, I think, the sprite
Let me rewrite my statement. What would Archibald look like at the age when he was like 5'1"? We're accurate.
5'1".
Yeah, that's the approximate height of this specter.
Like Amalthea height
Amalthea
when she
size.
started the journey.
Oh God.
Just basic details.
Yeah. Definitely the scruffy 5'1". This is what's the time scale on a dragon's physical appearance as a human over time? 5'1". He's like,
He'd look like a teen.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So if he's like a 20-something now, how many hundred years ago was he like a teen?
I don't know, like maybe 600, 700?
Yeah, let's guesstimate. Let's just guesstimate
It's
that.
dragons.
Okay.
Teen
Dragons,
Archibald.
dragons aren't like elves where they age normally and then they're fucking. Well, they like it's just you age
Well,
slow
that's-
forever.
That's
Mhm.
okay. That's not good. All right, that means he'd be wandering the wilderness, very raggedy, wearing probably deep into like peasant clothes territory, just sort of basically a kind of like a smaller version of the Archibald that everyone met at the start. You know,
The one that we know
dirty,
of.
whatever, but less like.
How long is your hair? Was your hair?
It was shorter and very rough cut, like the sort of
Okay, that's all I need to know. Because
someone
this
like
specter
as if a family
this specter has chin length hair, which doesn't seem to be rough cut at all.
It's fucking.
chin length.
Yes.
Oh no, wait.
Suddenly, as you're sitting there studying it, the ghost drifts upwards, not moving, but it ascends.
Oh yeah, sorry, I did interrupt Trikey earlier. I didn't mean to. I got distracted by obvious
No,
things.
no, it's okay. It's okay.
No, I'm also
Okay.
like eating, so I keep unmuting and muting myself. And
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm doing it very well.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine.
No, I was just saying like it's Super Marco.
Did you just say it drifted up?
Yeah, it drifted upwards.
You know, to heaven. No, I'm kidding.
Where in the? This is a basement. It's underneath the other
Yeah, you're in Godfrey's
parts
room.
of the. Right, but it's in the basement. It's below something else.
It's
Wait. Alex is here too,
it's
like in the house.
it's
That's
not
what I'm
specifically under a room. The kitchen certainly intersects with it, but most of Godfrey's room is actually foundations that are outside of the main house, underneath the like yard.
Whatever it is, just moved up. Godfrey?
Godfrey's not here. You sent him away.
I know, I'm calling out to him in the other room.
You hear him clomp his way halfway down the stairs and say, "Is there another one?"
Not quite.
Oh.
You're going to hate what I'm about to say here. Maybe.
Maybe.
So the one that's dusting itself off followed you, and it was just sort of doing the same thing, but was in a wall over there
Actually,
in the
it's
direction
laying on the
you.
ground now, completely unmoving.
Now he's lying on the ground, but it was following you earlier. Oh, it's lying unmoving. That's not good. The one that was curled up in front of me, didn't move, but it just sort of flew up into the sky right before you got here, out of the ceiling anyway.
Godfrey looks up at the ceiling as if searching for it.
Yeah, right. And it doesn't. He looks up. It doesn't come back down. It's not doing anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. Why did you ask what I looked like at that age? That's fucked.
To fuck with you, obviously.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, Alika called you Agamemnon before, so fair's fair.
Oh no.
Edwin sticks his head in the door and is like, "Were we still going outside?"
Does anything happen when he sticks his head in the door?
You don't see anything happen.
Edwin, come
Octave.
back. Edwin, some shit's happening. Please come back downstairs.
As
Okay.
Edwin travels down the stairs, a specter walks, as if on the floor, down the wall into the floor. So from
And
the
then
ceiling
it-
to the floor.
And then it does what?
And then it comes back from the ceiling to the floor over and over again.
Okay, so we have someone walking down the stairs. And by down the stairs, I mean from the ceiling to the floor. Now that Edwin has done that. Oh. This is... Edwin, did anyone go, like, up or away anywhere out upstairs while you were...
Did Edwin see any of that?
I mean, in the time that you guys have been down here fucking around, Merope's gotten Alika out of bed and they both went to the market. But aside from that, it's up to Rand and Octavia what they were doing. Or Rand and Dwyer.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that
Relay
they
that.
just...
Yeah.
So Alika just left. Does your mother have, you know, any gestures that, like, the whole body scale thing?
Perhaps.
Fuck!
Edwin just looks a little sad.
I think
Oh,
Octavia hears
no.
the fuck and looks down from the stairs like, what the
Millicent's
fuck is
also
going
at
on?
the top of the stairs.
Wait, who is
Millicent?
Millicent. Oof. Bark bark.
Hey, Millicent. Hey,
She
Millicent,
comes down the stairs.
Does anything change when Millicent comes down?
No, except for the fact you're now being sniffed.
Who's the
Okay. Yeah, so there were four of us. There were four.
So far, every one of them has correlated with every person with affliction, right?
Godfried.
Yeah.
Godfried,
Aside from-
Alika,
but he
and
has two,
Godfried.
Yes.
There were four here. Two of them disappeared and haven't come. The other two still haven't come back, right?
Do you want to make a perception check?
Oh, you fucker.
You have a plus 30, you'll be
You have plus
I know,
30.
but it's a formality at this point. Fuck you. It's 43.
You look around the room to check for the missing specters. And you don't see any full bodies, but you see, like the soles of a pair of shoes in the ceiling walking across over and over. As if the actual specter is above.
Oh, there's someone walking up. I can see their feet poking down through the ceiling. Okay. That's good. I was going to ask if somehow Merope was, but that's not likely. Still only 3 though, right? Not
Yep,
that
only
4th.
3. The one that ascended. Hold on. Yeah, he's
So long,
gone.
Space Cowboy.
So long, Space Ghost.
The Rapture.
So there were. So there were 4. So there
Amazing,
were
it only
4.
takes one.
Yeah.
This guy.
So there were 4. Your mother left the house with Merope.
Uh-huh.
Now there's 3. One of them was by me, but it just but it left when Alka left.
I keep
What the?
see if Edwin will put the Crusader shit together, and he keeps failing miserably. This is really sad.
Oh,
Go off, Edwin.
does Octavia hear this?
I mean, yeah,
She
she's right
can.
there, right?
No one's stopping you.
Yeah.
She's by the kitchen.
Is Valente
Can I-
curious as to what's going on?
I mean, okay, sorry, I choked on my own spit.
It's okay.
Oh no, it happens.
Val's confused. Val's like, something's going on here, and no one's explaining to me really what it is. But I also don't think I can be of help. So I am going to stand there until someone asks me for help.
Okay. I will say then Octavia considers this as she's trying to finish up breakfast and is like, I just wanted to cook breakfast. There's so much happening. And I would say, what would be a good role besides like memory or conviction for this situation to put 2 and 2 together? Is this due to panaceas?
A good, I guess maybe medicine.
Okay, she's
No.
sucks at that.
No.
Or magic, dark magic, like
Yeah.
magic, angel magic.
Oh, that's also not good, but she'll try it.
Medicine.
It's better.
Medicine. Holy tits.
I mean, if it has to do with the panacea, then
Okay, so
Oh,
it'll be
no,
it'll be a
Archibald.
-2 no matter what it is if she rolls it, but someone else will have to. Let's see that.
Archibald's
It's
getting a
actually
plus.
it's not that bad. So it's a 17.
17 to which check?
Basically to say like, okay, there's 3 ghosts for Godfrey, 1 left when Alika left, and we know Alika is afflicted. He admitted it, and also we kind of knew that because of the salve. And Edwin has 2 panaceas, so she's trying to put together, are the ghosts the panacea juice?
It was medicine, I believe.
Yeah, if you math it out that way, no guarantees, but the math certainly works out in your favor.
Sorry, I rolled I had Archibald roll 2. He rolled a 2 plus 31.
Plus 31.
33. Medicine. 33.
He rolled
Yes.
dark magic.
Similar
So.
similar answer. The math certainly works out. Though you, despite your galaxy brain moment, you still don't know really how panaceas are made or the mechanics of it. So you don't know what you don't know. But the math
Is each
certainly works out in your brain.
Godfrey, is each panacea made from the blood of a different beast that you gave Edwin?
Yeah, I always tend to use what's freshest.
And we know that the beasts are crusaders now.
We certainly do.
Edwin's making a face.
He points.
Octavia speaks up. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Archibald points at Godfrey and says, affliction, points up at the ceiling.
Godfrey looks
Your mother.
upset.
Your mother. Affliction. Edwin. Panacea 1 and 2. That's 4. But no. You guys got.
Oh god.
Did your mother get it the same way as you?
I would assume. Yes.
And it was the dream.
Wait.
Does Valente speak up?
No, me just realizing that the beast that Alika killed was Marco.
Yeah.
Polo.
Yeah.
Marco.
Godfried has some kind of wind magic holy symbol on him, so
Maybe.
crying.
Precisely, possibly.
Polo.
Well,
Marco.
Edwin
Polo.
is like,
Oh.
I'm gonna go outside.
Are we
Let's-
still doing that?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. This is getting weird.
Okay, you guys need to finish up because breakfast is almost ready, and then we're gonna fucking eat and stop talking about this for a while.
Oh god.
Maybe you'll like boys.
Boys, enough
Oh.
with those pesky ghosts!
Octavia's like, you are literally just raising Godfrey's anxiety, and he already had coffee. Shut up right now.
That's so upsetting. I didn't realize that until just now. I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dwyer.
I've
Dwyer.
confirmed nothing.
We've been
Really
Yeah.
funny because I have known in my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, he's got Marco Holy Blood. No occurrence that came from eating a beast.
Me and Trikey have just constantly been like, Marco?
Yeah, we're just like looking for Marco everywhere.
Where is Marco?
I'm
The
a
Polo.
real
fool.
Marco was the friends we made along the way.
It's like was the Marco Polo thing deliberate or just sort of?
Marco. Polo.
Polo.
You can't now. God, you guys are never gonna say that again without me echoing it. From now on, even if I don't say it, I will have just gone like Polo a little bit underneath my breath somewhere.
Oh, this is so fucked up.
But why were there 4? If this theory were to hold any water, because they both, well, frankly, they both ate Marco. So how could
To be honest, I
Did
think
the
you
two,
can only
did the two
confirm it.
spirits look different?
wait?
Yeah.
Oh God! Unless they had 2 different because one of them had long hair also, right? If they
Yeah.
had because it's inside them, whatever it
Do you-
is. So if
do you
it's 2
remember-
Marco,
Do you remember a million years ago when Alika called Edwin Marco? Not the first time, but the second time, and she said, "Oh, how's your mother?" Like as if in a way, I don't remember exactly what she said, but it was in a way that sounded to me like she's sick.
Hey Sam,
Yo, what's up?
where's Alika's character sheet?
You haven't seen it yet. You never unlocked her as a character.
Because we
Yeah.
never unlocked her.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
could
bring.
sworn you had said shit about.
wait,
Yeah,
what?
because
I mean,
we could
she's
have.
been
I've
using
I've
the
said
pulp. She's
things
been
about
using
her
the pulp.
because I've said things about her because she and Godfrey's sheets have a lot of similarities. Like I've mentioned that
Wait,
Godfrey gets
who are we talking
overdrive from
about?
her. But you guys have never actually seen
Alika.
her sheet.
Alika.
No,
Yeah,
that's a lie.
because-
That's a lie. You totally gave us her sheet once.
Yeah, I could
I
have
might have
sworn
given
totally
you I
fucking-
might have given you a
Dwyer's right, you
version
totally-
of her sheet before.
Yeah, a
before-
version when we
Okay.
saw
Keep
that
in
she
mind
was
it's
level
not
20.
canon until it's in the everybody folder.
Man,
Got it. I
Yeah.
mean,
I wanted to see. I wanted to see if the Holy Blood, the question mark question mark buff was the same, but if we haven't gotten it yet,
Haven't gotten it yet.
yeah.
because we have
Um,
we
Recruit
haven't.
her. Go recruit that grandma.
But also, it's like, I think you specified, like, if we tried to recruit Alika, Godfrey's gonna go fuck no and leave.
That was
Yeah.
only for that one map, but yeah, he might not be happy.
Jeez. And after him talking about, I want to treat my mother better, Octavia's like, no, we're not gonna take Alika into battle. No.
I think he was referring to Gare because Gare is distantly related to him. But yeah, that too.
There is also distantly. There are so many people distantly related to each other now.
Yeah.
We're all one big happy family.
Yeah.
To be honest, at least Gare, Godfrey, and Octavia get along pretty well.
The gang.
The
All
gang.
right,
The
Edwin
blue
and
hair and
Godfrey are
pronouns gang.
outside. Archibald,
Yeah.
what's the scoop?
Good question. Oh, fuck. Well, what's going on out here? Are we haunted here too?
You wanna make a
Haunted.
perception check?
Haunted. There's a
Yeah,
haint.
I will make a perception check, and as I do so, Archibald will ask, well, we're closer friends now, Godfrey, and so I have been meaning to ask, are there two shallow graves over on the edge of your yard, way in the distance?
Yes, but it's not what you think.
I really didn't think it was anything.
Was it
Like,
dogs?
there's...
Yeah, there's been a few dogs buried in my backyard.
Yeah, I wasn't that suspicious, I just wondered. You know,
He was
everything is relevant,
on something.
potentially.
Are they dog-shaped ghosts?
No.
Oh.
No, it's just,
The
you know,
dogs coming back to haunt you.
as
To
in,
be
I
honest, he
wasn't...
did say
I
that he
didn't-
did experiment with dogs, so.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
as in, I didn't think you did a crime, I just thought that, you know,
I've definitely done crimes.
having two dirt pit...
Yes, we've done the crimes with
Right,
buddy,
but
it's
having... I didn't think you'd, like, killed someone and buried them secretly on the edge of your property, is what I'm saying.
Godfrey makes a
Also,
little face.
You know what? We'll address that one later. Yeah, or maybe never. You know, actually, maybe never.
Thumbs up.
I
for
rolled.
Godfrey.
Well, wow. Look at that math. That's a 50.
50? Jesus.
Yeah.
Two of the ghosts
19 plus
continued-
31.
Two of the ghosts continued to meander their way across the yard. One of them appears to sit down on something you can't see. Just kind of like look around for a couple seconds,
Okay.
sit back. They look super relaxed, like they're just vibing. Before
Okay.
they reset and they walk to their chair once again. And the
Which
other
one is
one
that?
is meandering. The feminine ghost. Is the sitting
Okay.
ghost, and the other one is just meandering at like a super leisurely pace. Like I'm going for a walk in the woods kind of vibes. And then the long-haired ghost, you don't see immediately. And then you see a
Immediately?
set of arms come down over your vision.
What?
It appears you're being hugged from behind.
Do I feel it?
No.
Oh. I'm being hugged.
Edwin just stares at him.
Good for you.
I turn my head slowly. Can I see her there or something?
Yeah, you see, just kind of the outline of a person still in the hugging position around
I
you.
like reach an arm, like a hand up to the side of their face, whoever they are.
They don't do anything.
Okay.
They're just hugging you. They're not moving at all.
Oh fuck. I'm. Yep. No. There's someone just here, hugging me.
Congrats?
No, it's a ghost, Godfrey.
Oh.
It's
Take a
the
step
long.
back?
It's the long-haired ghost who was walking before. I'm not sure what the etiquette is for being hugged by a ghost. Most of the ghosts I interacted with just sort of snarled from the darkness. Not really. This is weird.
It's better than being stabbed by a ghost.
Have you?
By a ghost? No.
Do you know who Agamemnon was?
Godfrey's gonna make a memory check.
She is.
Godfrey shakes his head. Says, not a name I recall.
Just a name your mother threw around when
I've
thinking of
definitely
me
heard her
one
say
time.
it before, and it sounds a bit familiar, but I couldn't tell you who it is.
Does the ghost think that I'm like their husband or something?
What?
Well, if I don't know, why is the ghost hugging me? Would it be hugging me? Wait a minute. If it's hugging me, there's not a ghost supposed to be where I am right now, is there?
You don't know.
Archibald will gingerly take a step to the side.
The world around you stretches for a brief moment, and the ghost
What
is
the
hugging
fuck?
you once again.
Oh no!
As in, I'm in the same spot?
No, as in you're in a
Or-
different spot, and the ghost is in the same pose, still hugging you.
Oh no!
The
Fuck
ghost that was traveling to the chair has stopped traveling and is now firmly seated in the chair, just kind of watching you.
Oh no!
The fake
you're,
chair.
You're in too deep, buddy.
Godfrey
Yes.
and Edwin and whoever
Yeah.
else is out here. I just took a step to the side to see what the ghost was doing. Well, reality itself just, the world just shifted sideways around me, and now it's hugging me again. And there's just one watching me from a chair over there.
Uh,
Is it?
Super confused by this. I think if you move far, it seems like if you move far enough that you would disrupt the ghosts, then they reset.
Yeah, is the chair one looping anymore, or is it just still?
it's looping, but it's like a mild loop where, once in a while they'll like brush their hair behind their ear, and you can tell that every time they do it, it's the same motion.
Idle animation.
Is the hugging one trying to keep me here, or is it just?
Doesn't appear
Oh,
to
is
be
it-
a threatening pose. It seems to be just a genuine, like, oh, my arms are around you. We are hugging.
Uh,
Their head is kind of on your shoulders.
yeah. Archibald, can you point out where the one in the chair is to me?
Archibald will point.
Edwin will walk over to it and try to like, assuming he's still getting directions from Godfrey because he can't see it. Or sorry, not Godfrey.
Archibald.
Yeah, because he can't see it, but just to like see if he feels anything over there.
Okay, you want to make a perception check?
Yeah. 6.
You don't see anything. It just seems to be a
6.
patch of untouched snow.
Does
Yeah.
it respond
Even
to
if
him?
even if I'm like waving my arms through wherever it is.
The ghost does turn to look at Edwin, though.
It's looking at you now.
Oh. Edwin like stops moving immediately.
The ghost continues to just brush its hair behind its ear, looking at you.
Fuck whatever we were going to do this session. It's Scooby-Doo time.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo time, I guess.
you-
On the list
you-
later.
No,
You
this
thought
this is so fucking important.
Did you think that
is-
this wasn't good? I don't know what Sam expected to happen, but like,
I mean, I wasn't
tragedy and
expecting you
over-
to start putting on clothing and having a little ghost romp, but yeah, I thought it was gonna happen sooner or
What do you
later.
mean? Aren't we friends? Do you, you said you give this man over here a bunch of ghosts, and he was like, I could in the session was like, I can give you like the ability to see God, and I was like, what do you want from me? I am
it
a
was gonna
simple
happen
man.
sooner
I
or
get the
later, I just
opportunity
didn't know
to.
when.
I'm a simple
now
man.
it's
I get the
happening.
opportunity to see God, and I take him.
Well, Edwin will move away. He will go back to near the house. Go poke around the convoy or something useful while Archibald.
What's the one in the chair do when he leaves?
It slides a little bit. The world kind of bends around it for a sec, and then it flickers back to life. Just kind of standing, hands in what you assume to be its pockets. Just kind of looking around.
The same place?
Nope, slightly closer to you.
Okay, so it just did the like world shifting thing and is now slightly closer to you, just sort of milling around.
Oh.
So there's one following me. Hey, Godfrey, could you go walk over towards Edwin?
Godfrey shuffles his way across the yard, keeping an eye on you the entire time. As he moves, the ghost that's hugging you shifts briefly, and now its hands are like death grasping your shoulders, and its face is inches from yours. And then it's in the convoy, just kind of slipping and falling again.
Okay, Godfrey, good news. The one that was hugging me is... Wait, no, it was following me, but now it's following you.
Hot potato.
Do you think they know you can see them? Maybe you should take
They were all looking at me when everyone else was here, but then you walked over to one and it looked at you.
Maybe
I'm just
You're
crouched in
hunched.
my chair, just
Crouched.
like, I've been just fucking doing this for...
Hold on.
Maybe
Feeling
like
insane.
an hour and a half.
Yeah, maybe we should leave them alone.
They're the ones not leaving us.
Blasphemy.
They're the ones not leaving us. The fact that they're here implies something. Also, on a meta note, if you deny me my ghost hunting trophy, I'll kill you in real life.
No.
Anyway,
Turn you into a ghost.
Description of that ghost, I was like, I think Edwin feels threatened by the ghosts. I think.
By the
No.
way, as Edwin went to the convoy, the one that was meandering is still meandering, and it is walking away from Edwin, but it's almost being dragged backwards, as if
What the fuck?
the starting point is becoming closer and closer to Edwin, while maintaining the same amount of distance between them.
the question is, like, what relevance do these events that they're replaying have? What's going on?
I wish that I could make I wish that there was a roll for this. Roll
Do
for
you want to put some
something-
non-cursed people around to see what happens?
That's the thing, is who's not cursed? Because I'm not cursed, I'm a dragon. There's
Yeah.
nothing, and it was following me, but then it followed Godfrey. So it's not like it's a one-to-one following whoever's blood it's got, unless Godfrey, unless Marco ate an earth dragon somehow, which...
Well, yeah, you just have your own property feel.
Samantha, I just told you some things very recently about the... About
Sorry,
the...
that was the funniest.
Please tell me you didn't.
Wish I was recording that, because that was the most neuron.
You're insulting me. For the uninitiated, which is everyone that isn't Sam, I may or may not have just told her the specific location of a body on Jugdral, like 2 weeks ago.
Hey, what's up?
No, you didn't.
Well, something. Okay, so listen.
It hasn't been that long.
If
No.
Godfrey did ate Marco as a beast, something had to turn Marco into a beast. So you're probably not wrong.
Yeah.
Right, but in 3 weeks, could she have... I feel like I've said the name somewhere before. Maybe I did it. Sam, in the last 3 weeks, did you retool the lore so that they ate Maud?
I have literally cannot say a single solitary
Oh
thing
my
to you.
god!
That's
Oh my god!
It means I'm not answering.
Yeah.
So
Why
you're
did I
able
give
to
her-
see-
Sam is very good about saying I can't tell you, even when the answer is no. Because
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm good at
You
that
gotta.
because I want to tell people things, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam is very
Why
good
did
about
I
saying,
give her-
I'm not saying anything.
I gave her like enough dangerous living ones and one that's maybe quote unquote dead. Why did I give her a body and put it like on this
You
half of the
made
continent?
a body? You made her dead?
I had one that was already dead, and I'm going through the lore, and I'm trying to figure out the timelines. I feel like she would have died around, like, here, points at top half of Jugdral. Do you think that
Ah.
would work? And she was like, yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, that does sound great.
And now there's a ghost that can't decide between me and Godfried.
Well,
Does he smell like an earth dragon? Say no.
Who? The ghost?
Your favorite sad wet man.
Godfrey? Do you want to go there and sniff him?
I'll follow. Sure.
Okay, Godfried's kind of standing by the convoy.
It's what, perception?
Yeah.
49.
Okay. You lean in. You sniff the man. He leans away from you.
No, don't.
Disturbed.
Sorry, it's just I have to check. I'm just checking.
God.
Just checking what?
What does a 49 get me for being able to tell what kind
It
of
smells like
dragon
a guy
blood
that
is?
just ate a bunch of
Can I
coffee
can I
beans.
tell what kind
Yeah.
of dragon blood is in him somehow? What's the way to do that?
medicine?
I don't know.
Bestiary?
Bestiary or like some sort of magic or medicine check.
Bestiary, I'll go with because he's. Can I see your? Oh God, can I see your scales?
No.
No, seriously, I needed to see your scales. This may be important.
Why?
Do you have any idea whose blood is in you?
Mine.
No, I mean, I've seen it before. Would I be able to recall what I?
What have you seen?
I don't think you've ever seen. I don't think.
Oh
you've
no, I guess I
Yeah,
have.
you've
That was
never
someone
seen
else.
shirtless
think- I
Godfrey.
don't think-
Only
I think the-
Edwin.
Shirtless
Yeah.
Godfrey jump scare.
Yeah, and I think even of Edwin, the only people who've seen Edwin with like affliction scales that aren't under his skin are Valente and
Yeah, you don't even know if he has scales. Like that's
yeah.
Might have feathers.
Yeah.
Edwin's a little feather.
Edwin like looks kind of uncomfortable that Archibald is even asking that, even if it's not to him.
Oh.
Who was? Do you know who it was? That your mom. Oh, that sounds fucked up.
Yeah.
You know,
Just ask who he got the does he know who
that's
got
what
the
I'm doing. I'm doing it
Yeah.
out loud now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Samantha?
What? You
Oh
didn't
my
finish
God.
your sentence. Sorry.
No, I totally did. I asked, do you know where your mom got the stuff that or do you know who it was?
No idea.
Insight that.
Yeah, better insight that,
Oh
Bucko.
yeah, with your plus 30.
Sorry, I just
Yeah.
noticed Cheppy has a candy bag on his desk
That's
from
from
like
that's
4
from the
months
mall.
ago.
Because it's got like a box or a receipt and something, and I haven't cleaned it out yet.
Yum yum.
40.
40, he's lying through his teeth.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Try again, buddy.
Edwin still
guess-
is kind of like, hey, do we have to talk about this?
Okay. I won't ask who, but do we know where they got it
No
in
idea.
the first place?
Time to roll.
It's like fucking 50 again.
He's lying.
Oh god. Mm-hmm.
Godfrey,
What?
it's very important to me that I don't care who it is. I mean, within reason. This is a very important question to me because then he looks around a little bit and like, Godfrey, one of the 6 Earth Dragons I was like, or one of the 5 I died and was buried up north towards Finbar, around this side of the continent.
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
I don't think eating dragon causes affliction to occur. Sorry to burst your bubble. Can I have my coat back, please?
We know that that's not true, though. You eat dragon blood, you get affliction.
Yeah.
Was he lying about that bit?
Do you want to make an insight check?
One more for the road.
36.
Less lying and more just like he's either telling the truth or he genuinely does not know, and he's just saying shit.
Yeah. Oh, the power
What?
to relinquish this in this moment. Do you want to see?
No, I don't.
Okay. Are there any visible signs of the affliction on Godfrey?
You want to make a
where
medicine
it's-
check?
Listen, man. I just want to roll to know if he's got Earth Dragon blood, whatever it is at this point. Like seeing the scales or something would be the logical thing, but whatever else there is.
Also, have you handed over the coat yet?
That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
I'm like
After
getting
the
ready to take
medicine
it.
check?
One last check for the road.
Yeah, one last check. Is it medicine or bestiary for that?
Medicine, probably.
Is he turning into an Earth Dragon? 43.
You see no signs, as of now, that he has affliction. He's fully clothed and wearing winter gear,
Yeah.
and when he opens his mouth to talk, you don't see any weird miscoloration, so you would not know if you were just looking. That
He
he was
doesn't
afflicted.
smell.
He's handling
he
that
doesn't-
chronic
he-
illness.
Yeah, he doesn't smell like anyone I once knew or anything like that.
No, he smells like Godfrey, who smells
Okay,
like
yeah.
coffee and blood.
I take the coat off and take the
Wait,
smirk
one
out of-
thing before you take the coat off that I want to know.
Edwin says that out loud.
No, real quick, because Evan was like poking around in the convoy because he was going to go get his dragonstone, but I just wanted to know if anything changed when he's got that.
No.
He grabbed the Dragonstone.
Nope. No change.
Was that Archibald talking to him?
Sorry, if you just heard that weird vomiting sound, my dad is making noises in the
I did not.
Dad
I don't think it's real
Noises.
vomiting. I think he's playing funny little games.
Was that Archibald actually talking to Edwin?
What?
You asking about the Dragonstone, was that Archibald or you?
Oh no, that was me because I didn't know
Okay.
what was. I didn't know if
Yeah,
you were talking.
I just was curious if anything changed. But I have
Well, like Oh, no go.
Oh, I was just I have nothing else to check. I relinquished coat.
I could check forever. Forever. Unfortunately, the man that Sam has created before me is a bastard.
Wouldn't be
I-
nearly as fun if he was cooperative.
That's
no,
true.
it wouldn't, you bitch. I'm gonna take off the coat and the circlet first, and then coat. What happens to the ghosts as I'm taking it?
Would you like to make a perception check?
Is this with or without?
Without,
As
without.
for the as I'm taking off, because it's the
Without. The second it's off,
Bitch.
it's off.
circlet off first is what I said.
Okay,
So
so then
it's
you just
down
have a
to
plus
30.
30.
Oh no. Anyway, bad, but it's plus 16, so it's like a 25.
The walking ghost walks away and never returns.
Takes up the circlet and looks around. Like he's clearly like taking stuff off to give Godfrey his coat back. He's not like
This guy.
hiding it, but he takes off the circlet and looks around. Like, ha. Yeah, Edwin was right. It's the circlet. I took this thing off and they just vanished.
One of them did. You're still being hugged.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Okay.
No, I'm still being hugged, but
There was a brief
Archibald-
moment where they were falling over and over, but as soon as you got close, you got hugged again.
No.
Archibald will reach up and pull off the coat slowly,
You wanna
looking
make another
back
check?
at the one that's hugging. Yeah, does it respond in any way to like the start of pulling off the coat?
No, your arms go right through it.
Okay. So I'm knocking off the 30. It's just base roll now. Yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
which means Godfrey gets his
16.
bonus attack. You don't see anything. It's just you three in
Does-
the yard. And Jupiter.
Does Godfried?
And he can make a check if you'd like him to.
Well, yes, I'm just handing him the thing. I'm right in front of him, and I've just handed. There's a ghost wrapped around me. It's still
Alright,
in
he got a
play, like
natural
it-
20, which goes up
Ha!
to it goes up to a 35. He grabs the coat kind of like angrily. Not angrily. He's a little testy right now. But he grabs the coat, he shoves his arms to the sleeve. He like jumps a little bit. But then he quickly goes back
He's
to
still there. Still there.
Godfrey looks over his shoulder a little bit. He says, for a brief moment,
Wrapped around me. Still, yeah. Fucking.
no, it's there. I don't know. Over there.
Oh.
Kind of points to the cart, like the space next to you guys.
Yeah, I was kind of blinking around. Yeah. No, not. These things together, he says, like holding up the circle. Like these things together are. If you ever need to solve the universe's problem, like if you're ever trying to do anything,
This is the Columbo build.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Holy-
and one more thing.
And one more thing. My wife is
No.
hugging you in the nth dimension.
No, it's literally
Okay.
the Columbo build.
Yeah.
So
Like
true.
Columbo doesn't like find clues. He just finds tiny little inconsistencies in people's like behavior, and that's like an
Mhm.
insight. Like it's literally the Columbo
Yeah.
build. Anyway,
I was like, if you ever trying to like solve anything about medicine ever again, you should ask this fucking thing. Holy Naga's tits.
Well, if it
Whoa.
makes me see millions of ghosts at all hours of the day, I think I'll do it the hard way.
You ever need me to take a look at something, well, fucked up, let me know.
I think you've
Archibald
had
admits
more
he was
than
getting
enough.
high.
I think you've had more than enough looking for one day. And then he's gonna go inside.
I think by that point, breakfast is ready.
Yeah.
What were you guys up to?
Don't worry about it.
Ghost hunt. It's fine. It's standard me
Ghost,
stuff.
no, we're not. Ghost hunt.
Yeah.
I really hate that you're not elaborating, but I won't make you. Okay.
I mean,
cool.
there's that much to say about it. I was looking because we keep being haunted by things. This has been discussed in the open before, I think, right?
We keep being haunted by things? I knew about one, maybe. Once.
We've said this. We've all said. Okay.
I have known about the person you thought was Diana.
Godfrey's gonna flinch at that.
That was the only time I was discussed.
Wait a second.
I had ghosts discussing in my area.
Guys, has Octavia ever heard Diana's name before?
Has she?
I don't think she has.
I don't know if Archibald has.
Yeah.
Or no, he has? No, has he?
No, I was.
No, he
I was-
hasn't.
I was saying I was saying yeah, as in like yeah. I don't think most of us. have heard
Archibald
it.
was in that dream.
He.
But I
Yes,
don't know if they
but I don't
mentioned
think
her
anyone-
name.
Would
You
Val
were a
know
bastard. You were a
Diana's name then?
bastard.
I just
I don't know.
This is the problem where
Dude.
I know Diana's name.
I don't know if any of you know Diana's name.
Okay.
Sam
'Cause
deliberately
I feel
avoid
like
it.
two of us had almost the same dream where someone was making dinner, or Alika was making dinner, and it was like Godfrey's dream, and you have to like go talk to Diana or something. But I, for the life of me, cannot remember.
You know, I
that
had that
dream.
dream, and
I'm
Sam
nearly
never. Sam
possible-
deliberately.
I'm nearly
So-
positive that in those dreams she is only ever referred to as your sister.
Okay.
No, it was my dream.
Okay.
I was the one
That
who
was the
had
only
the
thing
dream.
I could think of.
Okay,
She
okay.
specifically avoided saying it. We could easily fix this inconsistency by having Val have said Godfrey's
your sister. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say Val instead said the only person I have ever heard about was Godfrey's sister possibly haunting him.
Yeah, he's still gonna flinch hard at that.
Sorry.
Archibald makes a face like, ooh,
Sorry.
oh. But then sort of.
There are
no,
more? We're being continually haunted all the time?
No, I don't know about that. I haven't seen them everywhere.
Okay. Cool.
I've been seeing them everywhere.
Okay.
Okay, Godfrey.
Archibald, like, looks over at him and like mouths, I was trying to give you like an out so you didn't have to. Like, he gives him a look of like, I was trying to give you like the softball so you didn't have to fuck with it, and it could just be Archibald being weird. He was like, I was trying to take the bullet for you. I was trying to be the weird one.
Okay.
Octavia's just quietly like just moving stuff and filling up people's plates, and
Okay.
Godfrey only
Eggs and
gets
eggs.
pancakes.
So
Yeah, Garen and Amalthea are off to one side, like, yeah, thanks for the pancakes. What are they fucking talking about?
You're welcome, and it's better if you don't know.
I think Edwin's still outside also.
Okay, I
Why?
think
Why?
Octavia
I had
sees
shit to
the...
do. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
though Octavia's like, wait, is Edwin still outside?
yes, can I
Oh,
hold on.
why did he not follow us? Okay.
Do you know who is haunting us?
No.
No.
Do you know who's being haunted?
Unclear?
Shrug.
It's like,
None of
I thought it, like, like you said, I had a theory, but it doesn't seem connected. It's just
Godfrey's
sort
gonna
of-
Okay.
shrug off his coat and hand it to Valente.
Oh.
Lindsay's going to look at it.
Yeah.
And then
Archibald still has the circlet because Edwin has not taken it back yet.
No, yeah, you can.
alright, Valente will
Do you
put it
do you-
on.
do
Valente
you
used
want-
hear and see so many smells.
Uh-huh.
Archibald walks up to Valente
How
and
much
is like,
how much of a bonus does it
That's-
temporarily give
That's
her?
plus 30 for the coat, and then an additional plus 30 for the circle.
yeah, Archibald walks up to the
So
circle and is
I
like,
put a 60 in the bonuses section.
Yes.
Yep.
yeah,
You sure do.
Archibald, before the circlet,
Cool.
Archibald walks up and is like, do you want to see it?
Just fucking hand it to me.
Okay, and he puts it on Val's head.
Ow! Sorry, I just kicked my drawer.
Oh.
It's kicking
I'm okay.
in.
Oh shit, I almost just fucking fell.
Okay, would
Oh,
Val
dear.
like to make a perception check?
Yeah, Val can do that. Val can. Sorry, I keep putting my dice back in my new little fancy, like the little fucking box they came in, and then they're hard to get out because they're like encased in styrofoam.
I have the notebook ready.
Of course. Okay.
I have so few notes for this session because I was too
you were
distracted.
ghost
Like,
hunting.
Yeah, you were ghost hunting.
To engage.
I have like the first room or two documented, but everything else is there's ghosts sitting outside. It's me.
Okay.
House haunted.
That's a 35.
35? Well, you see a lot of things. You see Gare looking at the ceiling in the corner as if he's afraid a boogeyman's gonna come down and grab him. You see Amalthea with a piece of pancake sticking out of the corner of her mouth like a dog.
Of course.
And you
course.
see absolutely no ghosts whatsoever.
Oh! Oh!
We're fucked, Scoob. We're fucked.
Yeah. So
Curse!
I don't see any ghosts.
You don't see anything.
Nope.
Archibald turns to look at Godfrey with the most.
Godfrey just like turned around. He's
Fuck.
looking at the corners of the room like, where, bitches?
Where'd they go?
Don't fuck with me now.
Bitches, where you at?
Hold on, he's gonna make a
Archibald,
perception
like,
check.
I should add. Let me actually redo that line. I don't see any ghosts.
Archibald
At all.
turns to look at. Archibald looks at Godfrey with eyes like,
Yeah, Godfrey is making the
Like-
same face back at you.
like, fuck. It is us. God damn it. We thought we found it. We thought Edwin was here and it's related. Just so
Maybe,
No,
maybe,
we're just haunted.
maybe it's only something that people who are magically attuned can see. Valente has no magical ability whatsoever. No offense.
No, they gave me a tome once and immediately banned me from ever doing it again.
Hilarious. But
We have-
anyways,
So much so that there were people that I met that thought that because my son was so magically adept that I cheated on my wife to have him, which wasn't possible.
Wow.
Gare from the corner of them goes, "Holy
That's
shit!"
really, that's really fucked up.
That's fucked. Wow.
I mean, we saw Morgana be pregnant. I couldn't not have provided. He looked identical to me. Anyway.
Good to know.
I'm
But
just
no
saying.
ghosts still?
Yeah. No ghosts.
What did Val roll
Every
again?
time she says no ghosts, something in her crumples a little bit.
Why did Val roll?
Ghostless.
What did Val roll again?
35.
Oh no.
Godfrey's gonna step forward and maneuver you out of the coat before you have the chance to take it off yourself, and then hand it to Octavia.
Oh,
But Valente will also hand Octavia the circlet.
I have to do this now?
Yes.
I mean,
You
no.
Yes.
I don't know if you have.
Yes.
I've
Please.
heard
No.
as Octavia's
Uh,
friend.
uh-huh.
No, she doesn't have to.
please?
I will just say Donna woke up and
Hi, Donna.
is pawing at me, so I need to. Yes, Donna says hi. She needs a little snack, so I'll be right back. But then
Okay,
I'll.
yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Then
I
will
also,
do-
I also actually, I need my dinner's been ready for like an hour,
And
and
you
I'm
wanna
just
have
I'm like,
one.
it's fine.
Let's take 5-minute break.
5-minute break.
5-minute break.
It's only me and Godfried. We're
Edwin
haunted.
can see them.
And Edwin.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Holy or Dragon Blood, isn't
Yeah.
it? Octavia's gonna see. It's gonna. Who doesn't have Holy
It
Blood
might
here?
be like just passive magic stat also. But I don't know.
My passive magic is like a 14. No, 19 actually.
Well,
now.
Val's is like definitely not even a 10, so that was my thought. But yeah, I would expect it's Holy Blood.
Who sees the most?
Well, I don't know. Everyone saw 3.
I've seen 4, but a fuck ton of them.
Yeah.
Plus whoever that one was that one time.
Yeah. Who are you gonna call?
Dave and Buster's. That's a banger of a joke, and I'm clipping that one for the people who weren't here. Wow.
I hope it's improved by the ghosts on the actual
bet.
video.
What?
I
Are you liking the ghosts?
I'm clipping it right now, Trikey.
I said, who are you gonna call? And Andrew said, Dave and Buster's.
Oh?
Yeah.
My god, you guys didn't even
And
get
right-
to any of the things I spent planning today. This is so good. I love it when that happens. That means something good is happening.
Zoinks!
Like, if you guys get to absolutely nothing of the good stuff that I planned, that means you guys have found a delicious tangent.
Yeah.
I love that. Like when Edwin turned
Yeah.
himself into a dragon.
Yeah.
Why does it always happen when you go to Godfrey's house? Epicenter of all evils.
I've been thinking about talking to Archibald about the ghosts for a while, but I was like, oh, we're like chilling or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes,
Meanwhile,
what?
Godfrey, every time he's left alone, is like looking over his shoulder, like, is it still there?
Oh no. Also, I just input the circlet and Judgment's greatcoats. It is wisdom is now 69.
Nice!
Nice.
Okay, but
Wait,
yeah,
I don't think Dwyer's back. I don't think Dwyer's
Yeah,
back.
Dwyer's not back. But also, it's like she's like,
Okay, I'm gonna deafen myself so I can hear this.
Okay.
Bit.
bye.
This is so good. This is so good. I'm so happy. I'm like a little happy
I did-
clam. I'm like a happy
I
little
did
clam.
finally roll something high enough that Edwin was thinking about Crusaders now. So
Edwin's like, the dots. I have connected them.
yeah.
You have connected
Hello,
them.
I've
You finally
returned.
connected shit.
Yeah.
Cheppy's watching a clip he made on Twitch.
Yeah.
How is it, Chip?
He's deafened.
Oh, I see.
Definitely to the
Okay,
sense
here
of the
it is.
world.
Yeah.
The sense of this world. You're the worst person I met on Toontown.
That's
That's Godfrey
Besides-
and Archibald
yeah.
to
yeah.
to a T.
Yeah.
Oh god.
What about the other one that's like something like quiet down small man and like
I own 3 pairs of-
Okay.
I was gonna No, literally like 9 months ago I was gonna draw that with Gare, Amalthea, and Godfried. And it's in my work in progress folder somewhere. And I
Oh,
never
man.
actually finished it.
Oh please.
Quiet
That
down,
is
small
so
man.
great.
I own 3 pairs. Gare does own 3 pairs of Crocs.
He does them first.
He would.
Alright. Are we all back? Octavia's been handed
Yeah,
a bunch
Octavia
of stuff.
Octavia looks at everyone a little bit nervously and then decides, okay, he's taken off. And now I'm going to roll perception, right? Or
Okay.
do I suddenly just see stuff? What
No,
happens?
you can roll perception. Roll a perception.
Okay.
Because you're actively looking for stuff.
It's so funny that I rolled a 4, but with everything, that's a 33.
33.
Oh yeah.
You suddenly notice that you are covered in dog hair that you did not previously see. As is your bed, as is Archibald, as is everything else in this house. The second thing
How
you
many of
notice
you ever
is
heard of a lit roller?
they haven't invented that yet. The second thing you notice is that it smells of like pancakes and just breakfast food. The third thing you notice is that there's no ghosts.
Fuck.
Oh,
Octavia
holy
has
blood.
a moment, both looking
He
somewhat
has holy
relieved,
blood.
but
No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
also
She's related
But
to
she
someone with
isn't.
holy blood.
She doesn't have the like.
She doesn't.
she
ha-
doesn't have
she
the
doesn't
mark.
big boy.
She's a descendant of
Mm.
Fjalar, or
She has an affinity
Cool.
for fire, but she's not getting any cheat codes out of it.
yeah, she's not getting any bonuses
Why did-
because
why
I
did that-
specifically made it like she didn't inherit the holy mark.
Why did the way you said cheat code sound like sexual in some way?
You know those.
She's not getting
Might be
cheated.
fine.
She's
You
got
know
the
how you get the
You ever
holy
learn
blood?
about Charmandering or no Charizarding?
No.
No, I'm not gonna look.
I'm
think
afraid.
I think I've heard of this before. It rings a bell, probably because of you.
Okay, I am gonna look.
Oh, don't
No.
look.
Okay, I'm not gonna look.
Quite not safe
I
for
won't
work.
look.
Anyways.
But Octavia does it is somewhat relieved
Oh.
despite all the.
Out of someone
Dwyer,
who look-
did you?
Oh no.
I
Alright.
did.
Oh.
Anyways.
Oc-
Octavia.
Octavia looks to both Archibald and Godfrey.
Godfrey's looking at you with the most like pleading expression you've ever seen in your whole life.
Oh no, Octavia! Her face is like so apologetic. I'm so sorry. I don't see any ghosts.
Fuck.
Oh. I'm assuming this is a.
I would like to be clear that I believe you guys when you say
Yeah.
you see ghosts.
Exactly, I believe you too.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't think that's
You
something
guys
do.
believing us is not remotely the problem.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're not
Octavia
afraid
has a-
because we don't think you're insane.
I
You
would
think
be
this
more
is fucked
comforted
up.
if I was insane, actually, but thank you.
I know.
Yes, same. Also,
know.
well, yeah, no.
Octavia has like a little bit of a face, like, kind of putting like my current hypothesis. Oh, ooh, I'm sorry. Octavia then take. Where the fuck is Edwin? Let me give his stupid headpiece back.
Godfrey takes his
Those-
coat back, I assume.
God.
Yeah, she gives him back the coat.
He doesn't put it on,
God.
he just like lets it hang off his finger for a minute.
Wait,
just like,
actually,
oh.
Sam,
Yeah.
here's the thing. With the circlet and the Judgment's Greatcoat and the wooden cat toy, does anything else happen?
Yeah, you get plus 60 to luck as well.
Okay, yeah, that's per usual, got it.
Octavia does a backflip and lands perfectly.
And then she
No,
says,
that's
I
not
can
a-
see everything.
That's not
if, you,
bad.
if you started flipping coins, they'd all be heads.
Yeah, they'd literally all be heads.
We should put the coat and the circlet on Millicent to get the all-seeing eye dog.
No.
Millicent becomes God.
Millicent
Oh.
just starts speaking in perfect English. Like, hello.
I think Octavia's like, I'm gonna go out.
Chip, you
Hey,
look like you have
Millicent.
indigestion.
Millicent's not a beast, is she? Millicent's
No,
not a beast.
no. Octavia just like quietly scrapes scrambled eggs from her plate to feed Millicent.
Millicent
There you
is
go.
happy to finally get her breakfast tax.
Yes, the tax has been paid. There you go. Good puppy. Okay, I'm gonna go find Edwin.
You've made a man just to torment him.
Literally, yes.
It's
I
just
designed
so
the torments first, actually, and then I made a man to put them all in.
I'm just so curious because it's like I thought Godfrey knew all the torments already. No, he didn't. He's discovering more.
Godfrey knows a strong, like, half of the torments.
Why are you doing this to him?
He's already steeped in misery.
Well,
He's already
here's
a tea
here's my
bag
reason.
in the
Here's
the
my
man's a
reason.
tea bag in a pot of sadness that's been stewing for
Here's
days.
my reason that he only knows half of it, because on the off chance you guys manage to be like the strongest, most convincing party ever, I don't want everything to be spoiled if you actually manage to crack his brain open.
Does that mean all of us get S support with him?
What?
No, he's still lying to us.
Oh yeah, he's still lying to us.
I mean,
That's
you
the
could be
thing.
a
It's
liar
like
and be as
This
supported.
is a fun.
Yeah.
This is a fun surprise to help us later. Sam says, stuffing like war crimes and trauma into Godfrey's fucking backstory files. Just, I don't know why I'm doing this specifically. This feels
Okay,
yeah, that's the
suggestive, but I'm
gun
not
that
sure
she's
how.
pointing
when we get
Godfrey.
8-year-old Godfrey at SmackDown, Octavia's like, oh my god, he used to be a child. Wow.
Oh no. Not the creature.
Why do I keep telling her things, though? The fact that once it, like, we're done with the Archibald, like, backstory content. She told me, this is it. And then I was, like, the week before this, I'm like, hey, I know where a dead dragon body is on Jugdral. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me?
Because you like
It's
to
genius,
give little
actually.
story
For the
things,
thrill
and
of the
then
game.
Sam decides
Gaslighting
to
my-
use them. You are
I'm just
reaping and now you're sowing.
I'm gaslighting myself.
Yes.
I'm just, she already had story, but I created red herrings for it after the fact, like within the month. What the hell?
Okay.
I've misdirected myself. I'm the
Yeah.
world's worst fucking magician. I pick up the deck of cards and was like, wait, what does a spade look like again? Fuck.
Oh Sam. Oh no. I
Don't
think
cackle.
does anyone want to do kitchen team, or can Octavia go to Edwin? Or dining room team? Are Alika and Merope back yet?
No, they left rather recently. This has all taken place in a fairly short amount of time.
Oh gosh, okay. Octavia's like, don't eat everything, save some from Alika and Merope. And me, I'm hungry. And then Octavia just like walks out.
Okay. What's Edwin up to?
Oh god.
While everyone was having a conniption in there, what I wanted to do with Edwin was, check to see if when he turns into a dragon, you can see that he's got like affliction. But he would like go in the trees a bit, so he's not just a fucking dragon outside the window.
Okay, so does Octavia want to make a perception check to find the creature in the woods?
I guess.
God, because what's more threatening? A giant Edwin outside the window.
Edwin, who we
or a
know what he
giant
looks like, or
monster
just a
in the
dark
sh-
shape in the woods.
In the tree line in the distance.
No, Octavia knows what Edwin looks like as a dragon, but also
Right,
she
but
no
yeah,
longer
this-
has the Judgment's greatcoat.
No, but the dark silhouette of a giant lizard in the trees here.
Got one of them ghosts.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's
it's like, hey, look, there is a ghost.
yeah. I've been rolling pretty well for perception today overall, even without the greatcoat. That's a 17.
Yeah, you see a dark shape in the woods. It's vaguely dragon-esque.
That is Edwin-esque.
Probably.
Sorry, what was that
I
last
said it
part?
was dragon-esque. Possibly
ah!
Edwin.
Ah, fuck me.
Oh,
Octavia slowly approaches.
I don't fucking know if he looks afflicted. Does he, Sam?
You definitely look a little bit different. You notice that between your feathers, like big, sturdy white scales have started to kind of pop up and out.
Cool.
You're just being the worst possible person today, huh? Wow.
I'm just following the rule set I laid forth those many, many months ago to its
Is it
inevitable
like-
conclusion.
Is it like because when he's a person, he's like bleeding and shit. Is he bleeding
Yeah, there's
actively?
definitely still a little blood happening.
Okay.
But evidently, just as when you become a dragon, you gain feathers and scales. When you
Yes.
become a dragon, you also gain the other kind of scales.
Yes.
Hopefully, they will disappear upon your detransformation.
Yeah. I think Edward is preoccupied enough with that he's like he just like he goes back to being human shaped before he notices Octavia.
I would say, I mean, like, when he gets that perspective, is Edwin that far away in the woods that he wouldn't be able to see Octavia once he looked in that direction?
No. No, he's not that far away. He would see Octavia.
Okay, Octavia just like, ah!
Oh, sorry.
Hi. No, it's okay. I came out to look for you, and then I just saw a shadow, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I should have expected it. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I mean to scare you.
No, I wasn't scared.
Well, I'll go back inside now. Breakfast is ready, right?
Yeah, and Octavia takes off the circlet and hands it over to Edwin, like, you
Oh.
want this back.
Yeah, thanks. He'll take
He
it.
does not sound happy about that.
No.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know.
Look, I made the pancakes for you, so you need to have some before Amalthea consumes them all. So you're gonna have pancakes, and then you'll see how you feel afterwards.
Yeah, that's nice of you. Edwin will walk past Octavia back to the house.
I feel like was Octavia close enough to see the white scales?
Probably, yeah, you rolled pretty high.
Yeah.
Mm. She's seen them.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
Rand
Discord's
dies.
eating
Rand
you,
dies.
Rand.
Rand dies.
Uh-oh.
Rand dies.
Just start saying random bullshit until you're good.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah, that always gets it, doesn't it?
It really does.
Oh,
as
you're
long
good,
as I
you're good.
swear.
There you go. There you go.
The key is
Okay.
to insult the Discord.
Fuck you.
You're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. There we go. So, Octavia now sees more of the affliction and what happens. Okay. I think she knew Archibald went to go check on the aminals, but she'll also do like a quick look around to Jupiter and Garlic to see how they're doing.
Before Edwin makes it all the way inside, he does turn back to Octavia and he's like, you heard Aesop's letter.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like they're not expecting a response, right?
Yeah, I think it sounds like they need some time to process everything.
Yeah. I wish I could apologize more.
Edwin, at a certain point, you can't change what's been done.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
You really liked them, didn't you?
Yeah. They were really nice.
They were really nice.
They when I was talking to them with Archibald, they were saying like maybe we could come back come visit, and that would have been great, I guess. But
Hey, he. They said a few years. Maybe after all of this, at a certain point, maybe try to write a letter again and see what happens.
yeah,
And hey, they said they would still let us in if there was nowhere else we could go. So they don't completely hate us.
yeah, they seem like too nice a person for that.
Yeah. Uh, that's a problem. You find a lot of nice people in the world. Sometimes, even though you can't help it, they get hurt. You don't even mean it, but sometimes it's like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat breakfast.
Okay. Enjoy. Make sure they save a little bit for Alika and Merope and me. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give Amathia the Heimlich if she eats my food.
Oh no.
Is Ed?
Yeah, Octave, that does get Evelyn to smile a little bit,
Hey.
but he's going to go eat breakfast.
Good. Octavia's gonna go over to the Abidals and also just like, is Jupiter like head poked out right now?
Yeah, he's got a little head out.
I think Octavia takes a moment where she just like
He was taking great interest at the beastly creature in the woods.
oh, the beastly creature.
The guy is back. Hey, that guy that looks like me.
Whoa,
It
guy,
isn't a-
but big? Crazy.
Wow.
Whoa, dude.
He doesn't get it.
Does Garlic get it?
Does Garlic?
Garlic get what?
That Edwin
That
and
Edwin
Dragon
and
Edwin are
big
the
guy,
same guy.
same guy.
Roll wisdom for horse.
Yeah, I'll fly D20.
What's that horse wisdom?
I'll do that flat D20. That was a 13. So I think he knows Edwin smells different. And he knows something somewhere. He's like, something's different. And there's this beast that shows up every now and then. So clearly, Edwin's been replaced. No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah.
Garlic doesn't know what's going on, but he's suspicious.
Yeah. Horse suspicion. Suspicious horse, if you will.
Or suspicious.
Horse suspicious.
It's suspicious megalo crab, except
Horse.
Do-do-do-do.
When Edwin gets back inside, is everyone else still at the table?
I mean, there's only 2 seats at the table, so I assume you're all in the living room.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is everyone else around eating?
The general atmosphere of the table.
Yeah. Edwin gets his food and sits down with it, and assuming there's not another conversation going on, just kind of says like, I think some of the ghosts might be the Crusaders.
Gare's gonna make a choking
Yeah.
noise from the back. I thought. I thought the beasts were the Crusaders.
Well, yeah.
where did the blood they drank come from?
Gare shrugs.
The
Mouthful of
beasts.
food.
It came from the beasts.
Yeah, but You can't be a ghost and a beast. Can you? Can you be a ghost and a beast?
Edwin just shrugs.
I don't think we know enough about beasts to say.
Yeah, Edwin just shrugs and says, like, I think I've had dreams about them, so I wouldn't, I guess it seems more likely than anything else, especially with how Archibald was describing them.
Oh, they're here in the house with us.
Well,
I don't
Valente
remember.
goes to hold her boyfriend.
Gare puts his forehead on Valente's shoulder, still kind of eating pancake through the corner of his mouth.
well, hang on. No, let's
He's
hang
still
on a
hungry.
minute. This theory makes sense. Except for the bits where I'm involved. Because some of them were following you and Godfrey around. But also, they were kind of indecisive at points between you and me and
Well.
Godfrey and me.
Well, I don't think all of them are Crusaders. I just mean I can think of 2 Crusaders who might have opinions about me, I guess.
Where's your rage?
Rise!
Rise!
Oh god.
Oh, sorry, I got a commission update.
Yay!
Nicely.
Nice.
Body.
Godfried is gonna look at the coat, which he still hasn't put on. It's in his hand.
Yeah.
And he considers it and he says, "Should I burn this?"
No.
No.
It's useful. You don't have to wear it all the time if you don't want.
It is very useful.
And I don't think seeing the ghosts is a bad thing so long as we don't
Yeah.
constantly fret about it.
Let me put it
Says
this
the
way,
person
if
who
I'm.
can't see the ghosts.
Let me put it
Yeah.
this
Okay,
way,
fair
if
enough.
I may.
I'm sorry for that. That one was on me.
No. Hear me out, right? I grew up as established with, like, shitty dragon ancestors whispering to me in my sleep, right? That's fucked. Whatever's going on here, I had one try and hug me, and that's the most physical it got. Like, this seems, relatively speaking, fine. There didn't even seem to be intent here, really. Like, I never got the impression that thinking, or... It didn't seem like willpower, like, stalking as much as, you know... The ghosts are just, quote-unquote... I'm not sure how much they're quote-unquote ghosts as much as just some... I don't know what I'd even call it.
Can I make like a magic check to see if I've ever heard of anything like this?
Sure, go ahead.
You do get the
Yeah,
circlet back.
22.
22? Well, you've definitely heard of ghosts. And there's, of course, all sorts of, magical fabrications you can make after images of people, like illusory soldiers and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But you've never heard of this specific situation. But there's definitely,
Yeah.
you can make a ghostly person. It's not hard.
Yeah, it's
All
like
you need is
this.
to have fun and be
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, like
So
this could happen.
true.
I've just never heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it could just be some side effect of dragon blood or something.
I have an idea, offshooting from this, if I may, and it may comfort you or may not. He says, looking around at Edwin and Godfrey, and I guess Gare.
Godfrey doesn't get comforted. Gare looks comforted, but only because Valente's there.
I'm thinking, right? So,
Mhm. A dangerous pastime.
All the other stuff we've talked about with yes. Yes, it is. But all the other stuff we've talked about with the beasts and the lifespan thing and the white beast not dying and all the stuff we established with like consuming the beast's flesh causing affliction because it's still sort of going on was my theory. We've said all this before. If that is the case, if it's really just like whatever part of an immortal crusader is in your bloodstream, that would mean that whatever it is isn't really like, a whole person running just inside you lurking or something like that. If anything, it's almost like a memory, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it's not whatever's going on here, it doesn't feel like a person. It's more just like
It's like
there's a memory. It's like there's a memory of soul in the blood itself.
Yeah, well, I hope it's not actually them.
No,
Um,
well, let me put it this way, even. The Crusaders currently are fucking lizards running around. We know that. So, whatever this is, maybe it's a little bit of them, maybe it's just an image of them, and frankly, if it's a little bit of them, how many of us here, not me, how many of us here have holy blood and the whole praying to, the Crusaders thing? That whole
As you say that,
deal.
Godfrey's gonna look up from the couch and say, "Shit, Gare should put it on. Gare
Does
should
Gare-
try." Gare doesn't look like he wants to try.
Don't you fucking dare.
Well, if he doesn't want to.
Godfrey looks like he wants to argue, but he sits back down on the couch, kind of like looking behind.
I understand why you would want him to. However, he is scared. And he is also the person I love, so I don't really feel like making him scared on purpose.
Godfrey's gonna slowly turn around and pretend he didn't say anything.
Godfrey.
But anyway, yeah, my point, I think, makes sense here, is it doesn't, whatever's going on. I mean, people had holy blood in the first place for connection with, like, the dragons and crusaders or whatever. It's not that. Ultimately, what we're discovering here is that the magical blood that was supposed to provide connection to a powerful dragon spiritually does in fact provide a powerful connection spiritually. So if you think about it, I guess, is that not literally like the point? Like, is that not literally what was
Yeah.
It's just fucked up and weird, maybe, for you
Yeah.
guys, especially as humans, to see it for the first time, but, like, is that not, like, you had the spirit of, like, dragon's blood inside, was that not literally?
Suppose that makes a bit of sense.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not telling you shouldn't be, like, weirded out. It is weird, but it's not, like, I guess if you think about it, it's not that you're not being, like, if anything, honestly, I was weirded out earlier. I was more weirded out early on when I first saw that one ghost, because I thought it was just, like, a ghost of a person haunting someone. But this being the blood thing, the more I think about it, actually kind of makes more sense, and is the weird replay thing, the people sort of doing motions over and over. That is, I don't quite understand it, but it's not like it fits more with the idea of them being some sort of memory or part than it does, we're not being followed around by a bunch of vengeful satyr ghosts or something. That's clearly not what's happening.
Garrett lets out
So.
a relieved sort of breath.
Yeah.
I think if we were in any danger, they would have done something already.
You say that as if we haven't been plenty misfortunate already.
Yeah, but none of that stopped us.
That's not an invitation you want to
But-
make to the universe.
And
I do have to agree on that point. But I also have to agree
If
that
Octavia was here, can they go against this? And holds out the wooden
The
cat
cat,
toy.
yeah. Flinte goes, as much as I do agree that we definitely shouldn't invite misfortune on ourselves. I also don't necessarily think any of them caused it because I can't think of how they would have.
plus, plus, the dream thing. If the whole memory, heart, blood thing is what we're going with, then all the weird shit with dreams arguably also makes some more sense. Because if that
Moropi
feels
always associated it with Godfrey's house.
well. Did Godfrey know that? Did we tell Godfrey that? Did we tell Godfrey that?
Godfrey makes a face, certainly.
Where
I
two
don't know.
people
Did we
with
tell...
affliction live.
Yeah. So, but I think it's sort of it's yet another thing that's to do with spiritual connection and memory more so than none of that dream stuff. That's always around whoever is involved. He sort of waves his hands around wildly at that means us. So I barely fucking pay attention to half the magic shit because it was all dark magic when I was growing up, but this is all sort of on the same axis of calling it magical study feels inadequate, but correct me if I'm wrong, there's someone who actually studies this shit. Kind of feels like the same thing. Same general type of magic. It's some sort of memory blood binding thing. Feels related.
Edwin just shrugs. He did not study this in school.
Godfrey just looks at you tiredly.
Dark magic roll of
Specifically, what are you rolling
13.
for? What are you rolling for?
13
What do you-
for all that shit I just said out loud.
Okay, can
Does
you
that actually
give us
make sense?
Basically,
Spark notes,
ghosts connected to nightmare coefficient / nightmares.
Okay.
Yeah, is it
they're-
and
is this seeing the ghosts around us and the seeing the dream memory stuff, is that sort of connected in some way? Is that
and
the
you got a
same?
13?
Yeah.
Well, both of these things happen when you are around people who have affliction, but other than that, you can't be sure of what's going on or if they're even
Archibald,
connected. It's just a connection that you see. It might be a
it's a
coincidence.
it's a plausibility thing.
Mm-hmm. It is plausible.
It's not. It is from the Archibald perspective, not completely a fucking ass pull. Not sure, but not just total bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like maybe. It's a solid maybe, right? Like it's an informed maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Connected to the dots.
Okay. That's all Archibald could probably get to.
He's
on
drawing.
his
He's
own.
drawing the line in pencil, but he connected the dots.
He connected the dot. He
Mhm.
got the kids' maze that you get at the restaurant.
Yeah.
And he's connecting them with the pencil they provided for him.
Someone get the meme. We need the reverse of that one meme.
Yeah, the reverse of that meme. I can look it up while you guys
I have
do
it.
stuff.
No, I have
Oh,
it.
you have it.
We should have had this up the entire fucking time. That
I can
We're
put
doing ghost hunting.
yeah, that's not.
I've connected
it.
the
That's-
ghosts.
Oh
You
no!
haven't connected
Don't
shit.
connect the
I
ghosts.
mean, I mean, they're guys who run ghost files.
Ghost to ghost connection.
We are so full of ghosts.
What a night we're having here in the tabletop.
We did
session.
not
It's been
expect
like-
this.
It's been like 2 hours in game time.
Yeah.
Here's the
This is
meme.
breakfast. We just had breakfast.
The opposite of this today.
Yeah, the reverse. We need a bizarro version of this.
God. No, Archibald's still wearing the coat. Swooped to the other side of the table.
Yeah, I've connected the dots and Godfrey's like, no.
It's
No,
it's
stop,
like this,
please.
but
Stop.
It's
instead
not
of,
even you haven't connected shit. It's I don't want you to.
Shut up.
Stop
Stop.
connecting them.
instead of like the stern look from Godfried and Archibald being just kind of sad, it's like Archibald like going for Charlie Day and Godfried shitting himself like you haven't connected shit. What the fuck?
Connected shit. Leave me alone. I'm gonna call the cops.
I've only did one part of my tragic backstory today. I don't want any more.
That incredibly wet mouth noise I just heard.
Sorry,
but-
I'm you.
no, oh shit, you too? Damn it. It could be either of us.
I'm eating soup, so I feel like it's
You know how it
difficult.
is when it's soup.
I spoiler laughed a little bit because I just remembered that I basically asked Godfried, whose meat did you... It's like,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I-
did.
I tried to
Good
phrase
lord.
it as not that, but it turns out meat eating is kind of meat.
This is why he's a vegetarian.
Yeah, I would be after that.
But anyways, you guys are still
One
sitting
day
in
the
living-
vegans shall inherit the earth. Just saying.
Vegans? He's a vegetarian. He's not a vegan.
Yeah.
I know.
Wait, does Godfrey still eat pancake?
Yeah, he eats pancake. Did you
Okay,
put
great.
meat in the pancake?
No, but Octavia put egg.
Yeah, no, eggs are fine. Eggs are
Okay,
meat,
that's
meat that
fair.
hasn't been born yet. It's fine.
Vegetarians will eat eggs because eggs are unfertilized.
Yeah.
Any egg
Right.
that we eat is completely unfertilized.
Oh,
Archer,
perfect.
Octavia makes pancakes the way that Sammonai's college made pastries.
Random bacon bits in the cupcakes.
Fucking who makes a soft Oreo with bacon? Fucking bastard.
No, she
Gross.
separated those two. She did
Nasty.
make bacon if there was bacon.
There was probably like some vague meat strips.
Okay, Octavia would take it and then just douse them with salt and pepper.
Yum. But anyways, yeah, you guys are still gathered in the living room sort of area. Things are tense in here. Amalia
would
is
say
standing in the corner,
Octavia-
still eating with rapt attention.
Octavia's not back inside yet.
Edwin's just eating his breakfast. He's done figuring out stuff.
Yeah, he's done for the day.
Yeah.
Godfrey just also
It's-
looks
he-
very done for the day with ghost stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guy who
Some
hasn't slept
buddy.
in 2 days, forced to reconcile his past.
Oh no, buddy.
He hasn't slept in 2 days.
He did.
Oh my
He
god.
like
had
barely slept last
nightmares.
night because Valente
Whoa,
pulled out
Valente
pulled out her
Biamponghi.
trap card.
Because
Yeah.
of Valente.
Wait, what
Uh,
was Valente? I'm confused now.
No, we were
The
saying
good
Godfrey barely
nightmare.
slept last night because Valente
Oh, yeah.
got his
Yeah.
ass.
She did no such thing. I did that.
Yeah.
Me.
Do it on purpose.
I am the tormentor of his soul.
Yeah.
What about Godfrey's ass?
He doesn't
I
have
said
one.
his
Next
soul.
question.
Got that from Sigurd.
Yeah, so good things kicking in.
Meow.
If it, the
Why
two
did I
things
do
you
that?
can, the two things you can inherit from Sigurd are the antenna and the flat ass.
Yeah.
What?
The
What?
Wi-Fi.
No,
Little
you
the Wi-Fi
also
signal.
like have the urge to fall
Do
in love
dumb
with a
shit.
girl from the woods.
This is true.
The primal urge to just make stupid decisions.
Primal
The
urge.
forest girl pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Merope, she's from Siberia.
The funniest part is that how Gottfried hasn't been like, hey, I saw Val's wife die. That was fucked
There's
up.
a
Like,
lot happening.
Yeah, it's like I
He's-
think he might have brought it up if he got a word in edgewise, but there has been no way for him to get a word in edgewise.
Oh, and don't forget the fact that technically Archibald is still promised to tell Octavia about Merope and Godfried, you know.
to
Oh,
be
yeah.
honest, probably when that happens, Octavia's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, at this point it's increasingly clear, isn't it, from
I
all
can
the...
tell.
Well, hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
save the conversation for when the conversation happens.
Yeah, when it happens.
Oh,
It
yeah.
happens. Yeah.
Well,
Okay. So you guys finish up your breakfast in, I'm gonna say, awkward silence, as the room gradually depressurizes. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before you leave? You do hear the sled pull up, and Merope and Alika come back in. They're happy that you saved them some breakfast. They take a seat in the kitchen, the little tiny table. But they are now in the house as well.
Nice. I think after hanging out with Jupiter and Garlic for a little bit, just a small thing. Octavia is probably during that just like, everything is happening. Everything is happening. Ah.
Oh no.
Little
Okay.
bit of everything.
Having a
all
little
of the
mini
time.
breakdown with the animals. And then it's like, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Jupiter
done.
gives you a very supportive lick on the forehead for your troubles.
Thank you. Oh god, I need to wash my hair. Oh god, I'm covered in dog fur.
Terrible time to learn about your dog allergy.
Val gives
No.
her a non-tactical soap.
Right,
Yeah.
It says Godspeed, soldier.
Yeah. Octavia does that. I think first, when she sees that Alika and Merope are back, she makes sure to get Merope's herbs out of the convoy and is like, I forgot to last night. Here you go.
Merope
My dude was
is
there.
extremely appreciative of the herbs.
There are 15 herbs.
Oh wow! Lots and lots.
Herbalicious.
Thank you so much.
Sure. Happy to help. Actually, you know, you're familiar with getting dog hair out of your hair, right?
Merope puts a somber hand on your shoulder and she says, "You've come to the right place."
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go watch. Can you help me brush it, please?
Of course.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Octavia goes to the bathroom with. I'm just saying because she hasn't used it yet. Both the non-tactical from Valente as a thank you so much, and the tactical soap.
Just
She
so
goes-
the tactical soap, you've all, bathed and used it by now, I assume, because
Mhm.
of, but everyone who used tactical soap, it feels just like, those soaps that have, like, things in them? Like,
Oh, yeah.
hard bits?
Exfoliants?
Yeah.
Gritty.
You feel exfoliated.
Oatmeal.
You feel good.
Nice.
It's
Gritty.
a spa. It's like a spa day.
Excellent.
Get exfoliated,
Okay.
idiot. And when
Yeah,
you're done,
and when she comes-
Merope's still sitting in the kitchen, except now she's brought out the most threatening wire-toothed brush you've ever seen.
Holy God.
Octavia has a moment. It is like, do I want to try to see if that's actually a dog brush?
You can make a
I think I
perception
will.
check. You can make a bestiary or perception check.
Bestiary roll. Oh, that's a 6.
6? It's a fucking brush, that's what it is. Doesn't matter what
Godfrey
animal
used to-
that's for, it's gonna do the job.
That's how
Octavia.
Godfrey used to get out the scales.
Oh no.
Octavia's like, I asked her and she knows best. And then she goes over like, thank you, Ruby.
Of course. There's like a million of these lying around the house, so might as well.
Is a dog marsh.
A
What?
million of them?
Well, yeah, gotta brush down all of my dogs, and then Millicent, Godfrey sometimes. Well, it gets the job done.
Okay. Sounds good.
Feels good. The wires are, it's like getting a scalp massage.
Oh, that's nice.
It does work. You get all the dog hair out of you.
Yay! That's the main thing. Like, oh yay! Octavia's like, oh wow, that is a really good brush.
Yeah, you
Oh.
want one?
Octavia has a moment. It's like, if you have extra.
Watch this. And she stands up. She's still in the kitchen. Alec is there too. She's just kind of hanging out. And she opens a couple of the cabinets, and in every single one of the cabinets that she opens, she pulls out various sizes of the same wire-toothed brush.
Oh my god!
And then she holds them all up. She says, "Which one would you like?"
Any of them have a nice wooden handle or some nice decoration?
One of them's blue.
Octavia picks the blue one.
All right. Well, just make sure it doesn't get rusty, and it should do the job.
Oh, noted. Thank you.
Of course. I'm always hiding
Octavia?
these things around.
Wait, who's hiding those things? I'm sorry, I misheard.
Morobi says, I'm always hiding these things around.
I once saw Godfrey try to comb his hair.
It's terrifying, isn't it?
It is.
Kind of swamp creature.
It was. Oh god.
He used to have
Octavia
really long hair when we were younger. That was... I have nightmares.
Oh my god. I don't know how he lived with long hair with how he takes care of his hair now.
Well, I took care of it, to be fair, but, you know.
Oh,
How
no
long
wonder you're.
did she-
Octavia has a moment. It's like, oh yeah, and I.
Sentences that would have confirmed they were fucking if we hadn't known already.
If we hadn't, we would know. But Octavia's like, ah, I see. My hair's not as bad as his, right?
No, you're more than salvageable. Just
Oh, thank-
keep it clean, and try not to get too close to Millicent during winter.
She slept on me. I had no choice, but thank you.
Oh
What's
god.
Alika doing?
Alika's just like sitting there, like smiling along, like, haha, yeah, girls are combing their hair. She looks fond.
Oh. I don't think Octavia wants to ask any questions. It's just like. She likes the moment. She likes spending time with both Baropi and Alika.
Okay, well, Octavia is spending time with the hashtag girls. Anyone else want to do anything before it's time to go?
I mean, you guys haven't fed Reginald yet.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, this entire time during the ghost hunt, Reginald's just kind of been like mushing his face against the glass repeatedly, like plink, plink.
Oh,
Oh no.
Sorry, buddy. Oh no.
He's so dumb. So
So vicious.
If anyone wants to turn to the, I assume, pile of various luggage items that he's resting on, you would see him face pressed up against the glass, mouth opening and closing over and over again, like,
What does his mouth look like? We have never seen
It's a
this
little
guy's
spud
mouth.
mouth. It's a little spud mouth. It looks like this. Hold
You
on.
got teeth in there?
Oh, like, oh yeah, like the yeah, that we've seen the spud mouth before, but
Yeah.
also like,
guys, he's hungry.
so hungry. He's so hungry.
I
I
would
would
do
not have any brain cells left after everything that already. So someone else can do it.
I guess Archibald will do the
Who
dark
wants to
deed.
spin their fortune on
Yeah, sure, fuck it, we'll
the
do it
reg?
live. As a particularly shitty TV host said. Anyway.
Okay, you're gonna feed the beast?
Yes, which is the name of a Minecraft mod pack. So that I just had like a brain fart there for a moment, or it was like,
Okay.
whoa, flashback.
As soon as you uncap the what is he in? He's in like a bottle. He's in a jar. Uncap the jar. He immediately stands up, eyes glittering as he stares upwards to where the food will surely rain down from.
I feel like Archibald looks down at him and is like, you know, you feel too alarmingly sentient for my taste. Do you know everything I'm saying right now?
Sorry.
Why?
I'm gonna
That
mute.
was
I'm gonna mute myself before I make more unrestrained noises.
Archibald's like, that's adorable, objectively. Why do I feel threatened? No. You're not bad. I didn't say that. You're great.
Plink. He bangs into the side of the jar again.
Yeah, I'm getting the message. And he pulls out. How much gold do you feed him? 1?
You can feed him a minimum of 1.
Yeah.
How much will he take?
As much as you give him.
Yeah.
What's the effect for... Does the effect change?
Nope.
I will feed him...
It's like a Mogwai from Gremlins.
I guess 5 gold?
Okay. You
Clink
pour
him in there.
the gold on in, and he gets to work immediately. He doesn't take them all in one bite this time. He just goes to one of the pieces of gold, and then takes a hearty bite out of the side as if it was made of chocolate.
Punch.
It is not made of chocolate. It's made of solid metal. Okay.
How does
Can
your-
you
how does
flip a
your jaw
coin for
even-
me?
Fuck me. Hang on. Should have a quarter around here. This coin flip brought to you by Her Majesty the Queen. May she rest in whatever she rests in.
Hell.
Oh, Canada. Oh, God. What fucking side is that? Goddamn. Rusty ass Canadian coins. Well, that's a bear. Again, knowing Canada, I'm assuming that's not heads. Yeah, that's tails.
Okay. Can you roll a d8?
Oh no.
No, this is asked every time.
7.
And then can you roll a d10?
Oh no.
Last one.
Yep. This is mute D10. You look vaguely 10 shaped. 2.
You feel slightly weaker as you take a -2 to resistance for the next combat instance.
Wow.
But
Love
the
loses.
baby seems happy.
The baby, listen. The baby doesn't know. The baby is like, I love him for giving me food. Here is gift.
Here is something that happens to you.
The baby
don't
does
know
not
what.
know. The baby does not know.
Does Octavia still have her +1 to strength?
No, that goes away because Archibald fed it.
Ah.
You can
Oh,
only,
darn.
just like travel traversal checks, you can only have one up.
So Octavia also feels weaker.
Yes, but like a normal amount of weaker.
Oh, back to normal. Oh, I guess it wore off.
Archibald,
knowing
you developed like a
Archibald
runny
fed.
nose or something.
Oh.
That is, you certainly are a thing, aren't you?
Crunch.
I feel like you're gonna kill me someday. Oh well.
Beep.
Oh. Oh no.
Clink.
Yeah. I guess that's enough for. Hey, Octavia, how much do you feed Reginald a day?
Octavia's like in the kitchen. She like dips her head out. She has like all of her hair is down, and she's like holding her hairstyle, looking about to redo her hair. Is like, I just gave him a couple of pieces of gold, but something only happened when I gave him the first thing. Oh, do you fed
Why
Reginald?
was there like an echo on that one?
Reverb Reginald. I was
Yeah,
holding real Reginald while I said it. Maybe the power. The power.
The power within.
The power of Reginald.
The power within.
Whoa!
The power within. The power
Power
within.
within.
Yeah, you guys are getting it.
Power within.
Power within.
Whoa, dude, the power within.
Power
God,
within. Sorry.
Chippy.
We actually need to stop this bit before it goes on for like 5 minutes.
The
Did
echolalia hits.
The greatest thing about SpongeBob is it gave like a solid 2 generations just the exact same brain rot.
Yeah.
It's the most pervasive strong. Like everyone normally when people get brain rot from media, like and you hear them repeating something unexpectedly, it's like, whoa, they're doing that thing from that thing I have heard of. But like the SpongeBob is like universal. At least it's like Pan American. It's like a Pan American sort of. I don't know
Oh wait,
what.
now I'm imagining like if Octavia ever did strength training with Godfrey, they just puff out their chests and now say tax exemption. Tax exemption.
This is an AU waiting to happen. Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh,
But I
fuck
think
out of
yeah,
here.
Octavia's
Godfrey
like,
is Squidward.
obviously. Octavia looks at Archibald and is like, did you get an effect?
Yes.
Was it good?
I think he did his best.
Ah.
Archibald shakes his head at her like.
Oh. Well, if you need any boosts, just during the next encounter, just let me know and I'll give you a boost.
Yeah.
And then she looks down at Reginald and is like, you gotta be careful. You gotta learn a little bit more.
Reginald bites another one of his coins before looking up at you, eyes completely empty. No thoughts in there. None. None at all. Simply no room.
He is just consuming. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Too much gold. Not enough room for brain.
Yeah, too much gold.
Too much gold, not enough space. Space bag.
It's my money and I want it now. Reginald, probably.
J.G. Wentworth. That's another thing about memes. We all grew up hearing weird ass commercials.
No,
and
yeah,
jingles.
I feel that.
Like, no, literally, what would it be like the millennials / Gen Z generation, but like specifically the back end of millennial, or like the front end of millennials and the back end of Gen Z, like lots and lots of train. Like, there's so much shit that we have seen on the television before commercials became normal.
Uh-huh. God.
And they're all sleeper agents waiting to be activated.
All right. Before we get too off track.
Yeah.
Anything
What
else?
before?
Last call for things before it's time to warp over to the obelisk.
Can I swap something out of Godfrey's inventory?
What are you taking?
Yeah, I realized the other tome I had is probably better for him than this So I was gonna swap.
I
it.
will just
Okay.
say we have at least 2 things that are good against divines, right?
Yeah.
Edwin, are you gonna get Cathania?
He's not moving anything in or out of his inventory. I'll be honest.
Sorry, I got sad. I remembered Val doesn't have her spear anymore.
Oh,
No.
the Apotheos.
Yeah,
Oh, was
it-
the Apotheosis?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't, but I just like I was looking
Yeah,
at her inventory and I was like, oh, why is her second slot blank? Oh,
I
That's
can
why.
take a tome, but someone else would need to take restore probably.
oh yeah, we're not.
Yeah, and I'm not
We've
worried about
learned
that
our
right
Going
now.
with
We've
Restore.
learned
But
our
yeah,
lesson.
the only reason I was worried about Godfrey's is because I realized if I swap his tome out, he gets more skill and he uses it for checks and stuff. So that's all.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Gare has judgment. Maybe useful, may not be. Who's to say? Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm just debating if I should have. If neither Edwin or Gottfried are gonna take it, maybe Octavia should take
Yeah,
it.
sure.
But also, I'm like, but then I have to put away Kindred. It also always hits.
Ow, I should check my inventory before I do ship.
Yeah, maybe Archibald, do you want Kindred back?
Well, I was thinking, do I need the thief sword for... This is which pillar again?
And
The
also
obelisk.
the obelisk.
The
And
giant
also-
ominous one in the middle of the desert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will
Okay.
say, it's in the desert, so that means sand.
Yeah.
And you know what?
and you say?
Sand.
Yeah.
Bro, they got sand.
Oh boy, here we go. Our convoy gets full again.
Yeah.
But it sounds like
Yeah.
we're generally good to go to place.
Yeah, let me just... Where's the fucking convoy? Give me the convoy, brain.
Oh, wait. Let me I can copy and paste it for you.
While you guys do that, we'll say you guys
Okay, I found it.
fix up your inventories
Oh.
and then you warp on over. Because I'm gonna start doing the sports. Okay? Does that sound good?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Millicent
3
once again
days
screaming,
remain.
crying, throwing up that she cannot participate.
Aw, Millicent.
She wants
Oh,
to go so bad. Every time she's
We
like,
could
"Oh, we're
bring
leaving.
her."
Let me just pack my things." Grabs like her bone or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Like-
Oh, they left.
Can Edwin pet her while she's sadly sitting there?
Yes.
He could use
Aw.
it too.
She's getting double pet because Godfrey's also petting her.
Yeah.
what a great...
She's very
take her
big. There's
with
enough
us.
Millicent to go
Before
around.
going... What better time to go to get a res debuff than before fighting God?
Yeah.
Is
Val
this the right level for us?
Val is very weak against gods,
Mhm.
I still feel like we might
but
be
it's
under
okay
leveled
because
for
he
this.
still has sword of.
I literally won't let you in if you're underleveled for this one. So
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll learn. We'll learn, but
Yeah.
also there was something that's happening here, so something's gonna happen. I'm taking Merope's herbs out of the convoy because she currently has her
Yep.
herbs. And I think before they go, Octavia specifically is like, if you ever get down to Sed's Tower, just look for a guy that hangs out by the library named Jory.
oh yeah,
He
I
has
know
it.
him. Lovely
Oh,
gentleman.
you
course.
do? Oh,
course she
that's
knows
cool.
him.
Yeah, he gives great deals on buns.
Oh yeah, I know. And then she makes kind of like a holding something up to her lips sort of motion. I was young once.
You were young once. I'm obsessed.
She was one of the weed smoking girlfriends.
That's high.
Jory, that bitch, you took everything from me.
All of my life.
You used to have 4 weed smoking
Did
girlfriends.
oh my god! Did
No.
he steal
not
Merope
canon, not
from God?
canon, not canon, not canon.
Not canon, not canon. I mean,
Hilarious, but not canon.
compare. Hilarious. Also, just look at Godfrey. This is the type of man she likes, and she also is like, do you think there was kink at the Dyatlov?
Huh?
My favorite Merope post that I've tagged her on Tumblr is the one. No. My favorite one is the one where it's like, my girlfriend asked me today, have you ever heard of the Dobby expedition? She meant the Donner Party.
What's going on here? Are we all losing it? Why am I turning
my God.
southern? Why did I just switch into
Evolving.
Why did I just switch into the voice that one, like from McGucky from Gravity Falls? What's happening? Well, I don't know why I did this.
You're stuck in it now.
I know.
McGuckin, it's a little bit more all over the place, though. You're just
Yeah,
a little southern.
I'm not Alex Hirsch. I don't have that kind of mystical power.
I put Kindred back in the convoy. I'm taking Cathania out.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm still doing supports.
I hope
Yeah.
that
Good, all good.
I hope that my parents
What did we fuck
right
up?
now just sort of enjoy. No, I hope my parents out there enjoyed the screaming
Oh boy.
Fiddleford impression at 11:30 p.m. in their house from their son. I hope they enjoyed.
Yeah,
Thank you for
I'm sure
you
they
know
did.
birth and raising and all of that shit. Now I'm gonna scream in your house like a maniac.
I'm sure they loved it. I'm sure.
I mean, my parents, when I was home, my dad was like, "Oh, you were laughing a lot. I hope you had a good time."
Yeah, that's also how my parents reacted every time I had tabletop.
my
Or I would
parents
be on
tell me to be
conference. They're like, you were
quieter.
laughing
They're like,
so
"Shut
much. You
up."
must have been having so much fun. I'm like, yeah,
Alright.
you don't even know.
My mom a few days ago asked me, it's like, what are you doing late at night weekdays? Are you like, I feel like you're being louder
What is
when
this
you're going to bed
post?
than during the day. I was like,
For
yeah.
some reason, I was convinced that I would see this, and Godfrey would have left a support with Villain because of the shit she
I
said
can't.
today.
Oh
See the
no.
quality.
But we're fine,
and
we're
then
Sub
so
just likes
fine.
Edwin more than everyone else.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
Archibald's what? What
Oh
happened?
Edwin's
no,
going to
Edwin!
fucking die.
Oh, Edwin!
What happened?
It's a D! It's a D! You can come
It's a
back from
D.
this! And also,
Oh.
it's B because Godfrey wasn't with us. For Godfrey. He's like, Godfrey's
He's
so
got
cool,
no
he
beef
didn't
with
kill my
Godfrey. Godfrey didn't
Yeah,
exist yet.
But also, oh my god, S support with Godfrey and Octavia?
Aw.
And S support with Archibald?
And Godfrey has S supports with the whole party.
Yeah, Godfrey
my
fucking.
Oh boy, the secret Godfrey parameter met.
Wait, was
We
just
discovered the
helping him
ghost?
see ghosts?
No.
Oh.
The secret Godfrey parameter is that you have to either to his face or, just extremely harshly imply that even though he's afflicted, you're not gonna throw him under the bus, which given the fact that you guys all just had a conversation in front of him about how afflicted he is and you're still hanging out with him means that you're cool.
Aw,
Oh,
Godfrey.
that's sweet!
Godfrey, you're trapped in here with us.
Yeah. We're
Godfrey
not trapped in here with you, you're
2000
trapped
year-
in with us. Also, oh my god, Octavia Merope A support?
Aw.
Because you keep
my
giving her weed.
Godfrey better watch out. Octavia's about to start a polycule with your ex.
No!
No, she said she should.
Ampersand
She should.
support.
Right now.
No,
Do it
that's
now.
the thing. That's the thing. It's like literally that cannot happen now. That literally cannot happen now.
No, I know,
Because
but it'd
she
be funny
knows
as hell.
It'd be funny as hell, but because Octavia fucking knows that Merope and Godfrey definitely once dated, and honestly, she's like, oh my god, you guys both still love each other. Oh my god.
They do.
Drama.
They so do. I'm just
Elle,
well, I don't
sorry.
know if I said it out loud to everyone or just to Rand at some point, but it was like, so we're totally gonna we have like the side objective of getting
Getting
these
them
two
back
together now,
together.
right?
At first, I was like, well, we don't know what that, but more and more interacting with them, I'm like, oh my
Valente makes-
god.
Godfrey's back to F with
Valente will
himself now.
straight up make a face. Valente will be like,
No, Godfrey!
no, I don't. I'm
Why is
not
he-
saying that it's a bad idea, but also we don't know why they broke up, and it might
We
be way
also
more
don't-
serious than we think.
Yeah, like, Octavia's not gonna fully aim for it like she did with Valente and Gare.
Alex.
Honestly, when Sam was saying there were 4 ghosts, yeah, you probably noticed I stopped myself earlier. When Sam was saying that there's 4 ghosts, and then there were just 2 of them for a while, and Merope and Alika left. Godfried, what did you do?
Mhm.
And then
I
I thought of
do-
the way funnier. Godfried, did your dick? Anyway,
Oh god.
That's
Okay.
we didn't know affliction could also be passed through those kinds of fluids like
oh no!
AIDS.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I
No,
was-
no.
I-
Okay, I'm gonna say
thought
I mean,
no.
just because a party member is also afflicted, I will give
I
give the gross details. But let's just say, if you're afflicted, you don't get to have fluids. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, you
Wait, what?
Oh,
You
You're
are
sperm
not
be
getting
gone.
that
impotent.
anymore. You get those
Sperm be
privileges
gone.
revoked.
Oh,
Sperm
they
be
just you
gone.
just don't produce. Okay, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I thought you were in fact confirming that it was
You
spread
are
similar to
literally- you-
AIDS, and I was like, ah.
No, no, no. You literally cannot pass it on. You are considered infertile.
That doesn't seem like that works, because the Crusaders passed on their holy blood,
Who can
and that
say?
was affliction.
Who can say?
Yeah,
It's
Sam.
infliction
you
in a
can
different
say.
way.
You can say.
I wonder what the I wonder what the terrible lie is.
Uh-huh.
Who can say?
But
Who
also, I
can
do
say?
love the point that Octavia just like. I feel like the main points that Lither and Merope that Octavia gets A supports with them is specifically like, I am gonna be aggressively kind to you because you fucking deserve it. Okay. And also, you're nice.
Octavia will
So I'm-
see a woman and be like, girl.
Hey,
hey,
me.
hey, girl.
About
basically-
me.
Hey, do you need some weed, queen?
Oh.
That's literally it. Like, if they
Yeah.
are her around her age or older, she's like, "Do you need some pot, queen? I can get it for you."
Listen. As a stoner myself, everyone can use weed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fair.
Oh, did you guys all watch that clip from when everyone but Trikey was gone
No, I
earlier?
haven't.
No.
Sam, could you put that? This is weird to put a Twitch clip on your stream, but could you put that clip
No, that's
on
actually-
your stream?
That's common.
No, I know it's just a little weird
Oh, hold on.
conceptually to me, but
Shut-
yeah,
shut-
Amy is gonna see. It's gonna. Who doesn't have
It might be.
You gotta
like,
maximize it.
specific stat also.
Gotta.
But I don't.
My
know.
passive magic. I can't hear that for some reason.
I know, shut the fuck up. You're so loud.
Val's is like definitely.
No, literally, we can't hear it.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, because I'm streaming my screen.
Yeah, I would. Expect it's totally-
Yeah.
It's fine.
What's happening?
Go look at it later. Who gives a
Okay.
I'll watch it now. Fuck.
Everyone
Oh.
watch it now, live now.
Oh, I gotta open Twitch then.
No,
Somebody
it's
send
in
me
the
a
it's in
link.
the it's in the it's in the chat. It's in the chat. It's embedded.
It
Everyone
may-
shut up,
it
I
may
can't-
be
literally
like
can't
just
hear it.
Passive magic stat also. But I don't
My
know.
passive magic is like a 14. No, 19 actually.
Well,
now.
Val's is like definitely not even a 10. So that was my thought. But yeah, I would expect it's holy blood.
Who sees the most?
Well, I don't know. Everyone saw 3.
I've seen 4, but a fuck ton of them.
Yeah.
Plus whoever that one was that one time.
Yeah. Who are you gonna call?
Dave and Buster's. That's a banger of a joke, and I'm clipping that one for the people
Yeah.
who aren't here.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I love how ready Chubby was to clip it.
Wait, I haven't gotten to the end. Shut up.
I think they got there.
Oh my god. You get
I
a
got
call.
to it.
David Busters. Alright, are we good? Any questions? What's the vibe? Next week we're gonna
I have so
kill
many
God?
questions. You
Yeah,
haunted.
I
You
guess next week we challenge God. We challenge Mema.
Maybe we can
Fear.
try to get Godfrey to feel better about himself.
Yeah,
yeah,
hopefully-
Maybe we
Godfrey-
should
that guy
stop
afflicted.
talking about how afflicted Godfrey.
Yeah, I think we should. I think
Well,
it is
listen. We had to do it to reach his S support first, and now we
Ew.
can stop.
Now you get
Now we can stop.
now if literally any of you take lethal damage. Oops. Godfrey.
Oh no.
Start jumping in front
He
of
can't
bullets
get
left and
that
right.
far. He can't get to everyone.
He can get to
No,
anyone
but
he's
he can start
adjacent
blowing
to.
it up.
Yeah. But also Octavia with Dragon Shield, not if I fucking get there first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Valente with guard friend.
Yeah, basically Octavia and Valente are like, no.
It's that picture
Sit
of
down.
like the guys that keep like looping around each other.
Yeah.
They're trying to jump in front of a bullet.
Yeah, no,
Oh my God.
no.
Yeah, the Terrible Lie gang is fuck. No, just kidding. We're not doing senselessness for Terrible Lie. That would be.
Thank God for
busted
that.
as hell.
Good for them.
I will be making a separate support chart for Terrible Eye that I will share with all of you and update live. Because I will not have anything else to do aside from like be the NPCs. You guys are and move the little guys around. But you guys are the engine of creation on that one. So I'm gonna be manning the supports, which I might put on the stream like as I do them.
Wow.
Hey Sam.
Hi.
Just a question.
Yeah.
How is Gottfried gonna react to seeing young Val in what is definitely his grandfather's clothes?
I don't. He would probably have to roll to realize that's what's happening. I'm sorry. Puts my hand on your shoulder. His
He was a baby.
grandfather dressed like every other man in his 50s.
Yeah.
who
Yeah,
lives in the
fair.
lot.
the turtlenecks. all
He'd
the
probably be
turtlenecks.
like, "Hey, what?
No,
I
that's
look like
fair.
you're
I'll
gonna
give
go
you that one.
fish."
I want him to know so bad
Yeah.
that they are matching.
Do you want
He
me
can
to
roll.
draw them together? I'm drawing everyone in pairs. Would you like me
Did
to
I?
draw Val and
Oh,
Godfrey
yeah.
together?
I don't remember. I know Sam
No,
knows.
you've already drawn Aunt Val at you, but you know.
Yeah, I can.
Have I
I'll do
ever
it.
said the cursed thing about
Okay.
Archibald, or about Archibald's clothes, or is that
Oh.
still not?
What's Archibald's
Wait, what's the
clothes?
curse thing?
Sam,
Oh, I know. I
I've
know.
told- yeah, you do.
Teehee. I am full of
Teehee.
knowledge.
Hello?
Cursed knowledge.
Hello?
Cursed knowledge.
I love it.
craves to fuck with
Also,
people.
sorry. I love it when you guys are like mystery solving. And then Cheppy like points at me and he's like, I found a mistake. I found a misconception. This doesn't work out. And then I'm like, 'cause you're fucking wrong, bitch.
Hey, I didn't do that today. I didn't.
You
think that
literally
you
did
made
it
a
like
mistake.
10 minutes ago. We were talking about
What
liquids.
What part?
Liquids coming out of people and places and such.
Oh,
We're talking about how you thought Merope got afflicted through.
you know.
I didn't think that she got afflicted through his
Oh, I was
penis.
talking about the Crusaders, but
Oh,
I
What?
we'll
mean,
see. I have a whole.
aren't we
little
all
bubble.
afflicted if that's the
You-
case?
I didn't think
Human
any.
condition
I-
is the real affliction. Like
I
you
don't
agree.
know what your.
Yeah.
That's something
No.
Alika would put on her Facebook wall.
I didn't think that you had any flaws in your mystery today. I'm confused because I don't know what's up, and I'm pissed about it.
Good.
I
you
don't-
are
Just
pissed.
throwing things at the wall.
Write
Yeah,
all your little
I-
questions down in your document, and then at the end of
Yeah, we have
at
a
the end
little
of the
document
campaign,
for
we'll
that.
spend like 5 hours
Yeah, talking about
answering
them.
questions and going through
Yeah,
all my
the-
delicious documents.
Yeah, the extra session at the end to decompress. I almost said-
Before we all die.
Well, depending on how things go.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, like, at a
hey.
certain point, Sam, do you think at least some of us are gonna survive?
I intend for all of you to survive. It's incredibly hard to die in this system. Whether or not you'll be in
Yeah.
one piece remains to be
Is
seen.
the question.
I
Come
cannot
on,
guarantee the
boy.
safety of any NPCs.
Oh boy.
Players,
If-
I hope will
If
survive.
you if you kill Amalthea, I'll leave you dead on the streets.
I will not purposefully try to kill Amalthea, but I cannot guarantee her safety.
Basically, we need to protect baby.
Yeah.
And we are trying our damn hardest to protect Gare, Gottfried, and Amalthea.
Those
That
are
has
your
been the goal
priority
since
guys.
day one.
I mean, you've been doing pretty well. None of them have any permanent effects they didn't come pre-packaged with, so.
Yay!
Yeah,
You're way
despite
better than
your
Terrible
best
Eye Gang.
efforts.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It was so nice of Lethair to give Devin's here. That's half the battle.
I can't believe that the Terrible Lie Gang. I might have to clip this one for them too. But I can't believe that the Terrible Lie Gang, in like one session, acquired our they're roughly equal to like total
Yeah.
effects.
I mean, to be fair,
Acquired,
all the effects are stacked on Edwin currently, so like.
Yeah.
Right, but we have all of our effects on one squishy unit over the course of like several months.
Part of it was just half of it was Tiamat's internet making it hard for her to tell what was going on, so she didn't have Penny's actual HP in front of her. And the other part was Tiamat not realizing that bosses are not Fire Emblem bosses.
They'll fuck your shit up.
They will fuck your shit.
They're more Final Fantasy style bosses.
Yeah.
Big health bar.
Yeah. Dark Souls.
Yippee.
I like Final Fantasy.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, more Dark Souls
Yay.
experience.
Sam, for about a month and a half, all I did was play Final Fantasy. That was the
I
only
know, I was
shit
there.
And yet you still were like, what?
The only reason I'm not still like that is because my PC is broken and I keep being too lazy to drive it to the repair shop.
Yeah. Oof. Alright. Any last questions that I can answer?
Thank you so
What's your
much.
favorite color?
Yeah, what's your favorite
I've
color?
been really into orange recently, actually. I think it's warm. It reminds me of being in a toaster.
That
That's
makes sense
wonderful.
to you.
Wow,
Ah.
that is so very. That's like
I don't understand what the problem is.
somehow.
I want to be a warm little piece of bread in my little
There should
toaster
not
box.
be that. I'm just saying there should not be that few degrees of separation between your favorite color and stroke symptoms.
Yeah,
But other
that's
things
fair.
in the toaster.
Like orange, because it reminds me of a toaster's inside. Like,
No, like
okay.
when I think toaster, I'm like, that is the warmest. If I was a food, I would want to be in the toaster because that's like the warmest, safest appliance. It's cozy, it's small, it's private. Like, oh my god.
Toaster is notoriously the safest appliance.
What for
It's
food?
a great
However.
little toaster.
I love you guys, but I really need to go.
Okay, yeah. Good night, everyone.
Okay. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Love